And that's that for YouTube. Thank you very much. Holla at your boy. Right. Let us get to this link. Where was the link? Trev, you're going to link me again, man. I think literally so many things have been said I can't scroll that far back to find the link. 'Tis gone. You must link me again, my friend. While I change the frame. 2 after hours. No, I'm not playing anything else. Give me 2 secs. I'm going to hit the BRB button. I'm not going anywhere. I just want to change it to the after hours one. You can quite clearly still hear that I'm here. There we go. That's all I wanted to do. We out here. Sick beat I played the other day. What the fuck was the sick beat I played the other day? You're going to need to give me more details than that, fam. Swear to fuck if you're talking about the fucking hip-hop version of Cooking with Clive. Trev, find that video that you want me to play again. Nittle, do better at telling me what this sick beat was. A couple of weeks ago. Fucking hell, dude. I haven't made any beats in a while. Well, I have. I've not saved any though, so they are gone to the ether. Right, there's the vid that Trev wants. Before I get to that though, I would very much like to know what this sick beat is though. Christmas stream, good times. Right, let me move that over here, where I can see it better in the eyes. Days Before Christmas, that was the game. That was the fucking game. Why is there so much chat happening at the start of the stream? That's weird. Played it when I did my cooking stuff. Is it the Cooking with Clive theme but hip-hop version? Because that would make me very sad, because that's not a sick beat, man. That kind of thing only gives me mo problems. God damn it, too much light. I've never had one of these before. This is a passion fruit wheat IPA, apparently. I've got 6 of them. Cheers. Not bad. Playing music after that. Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. But I was also getting incredibly wasted. So my recollection is minimal. I remember a dude coming through and asking me to play some French rap. So I played it and it was gangster and it was weird. And then I played some Too Many T's. As a counterbalance. Yep, that's the stream. I've been putting off editing that for so long because of how fucking wasted I ended up being. Just because I've not really eaten and I've not been drinking heavily for a while. A couple of beers here and there. These Budweisers don't touch the sides. So I'm just trying to change the settings. Right. It might well be lost for forever. Do you remember what the context was? Like whose beat it was supposed to be for? Was it one of mine or was it someone else's beat? Ah, yes, the DAT picture. Let me check, because I might have accidentally deleted it when I was dealing with this fucking phone bullshit. We'll find out now. Oh, it doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. No, man. No. Lost. 'Tis lost to time. Love you. Oofed! That bitch is dying. No, he was not morbidly obese. He just... Oh, God, he looked weird. Ooh, maybe it was here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I present to you DAP at the Grand Canyon. There he is. My favourite is this weird box of colour differentiation here. What's going on here? Why is this colour so different to the rest of this giant rock? And he's not there, is he? He's not there. Also, his posture suggests that he sat on something there. And he's definitely not sat on something at the Grand Canyon, is he? That's DAP. Polaroids are square though, aren't they? Which means that that bit should have been cut off. That's as zoomed as it gets, man. I mean, what you need more? Why? You see what I mean, though? The guy's wearing a rucksack, presumably, with a shirt, waistcoat, and fancy tie. Wait, I broke Streamlabs? Did I break Streamlabs? Where the fuck is Streamlabs? Sorry, I'm going to not pay attention to the chat for a hot minute. You just keep looking at this lovely picture of DAP while I try and work out what the fuck is going on. It's turned itself off again. Should be back now. And the clothes photoshopped as well. Oh my god, that's a... They fucking might be. That waistcoat might be. I don't know. Is any of this real? Is any of this real? Good test there, Trev. Streamlabs back in the building. Yeah, this is DAP. This is DAP. Here he is. Dress like this for Halloween. Go to Halloween dressed as Dap. That'd be fucking hilarious. No one would get it. But it's fun. Can someone try some other commands? Because I'm still not seeing Streamlabs in the chat. Or Christmas. No, I've got my Christmas outfit picked out. Thank you very much. Buick Riviera. Yep. Streamlabs is here. I like the fact that you both went for Keith. Fantastic. Yeah, anyway, that was Dap. That was our silently right-wing companion. I wonder where he is now. I wonder what he's up to. I hope he's doing better, because honestly, he clearly had some sort of fucking shit going on with him. I hope he's, in the nicest possible way, become a more normal human being. No, because he lived in Australia, remember, but he was a right-winger. He told me in an email, I think. It was like, after I'd fucking shut him the fuck down. It was like, honestly, whenever you were talking about the whole, like, fuck the right wing, the left wing policies are the better thing, because, you know, they look after people. And it's like, I never said anything because I was more sort of lean on the right. I was like, okay, brah, you do you. He's possibly racist, possibly. But yeah, that's Dap at the Canyon. I'm so pleased I found that fucking picture. So pleased. Anyway, right, let's get this video on. I won't bother skipping to it until I get to the relevant point. Or cutting to it, rather. Be careful with that, because copyright material. I forgot I had a Jingle Bells version of the fucking We Out Here. Fuck it, let's jump in. We out here. We are. We are here too. Look, we've got the camera angle back. Oh no, the music has ceased. It's fine, it's back again. Fucking we out here. I would yell. Before that fridge, really I forgot the camera used to be that low. 11, but we fucking out here. Check it out, see, we out here. Cheers, motherfucker, Merry Christmas. Oh, when I had that fucking stack of beers Delicious. That Kev gave me. We out here. It's Christmas time. It's Christmas time. You know what that means, don't you? Presents. Presents. I've been waiting for this. So his outfit is photoshopped. Just like he came from the game Dust, so he probably is racist. Here they are. Remember these from earlier? Okay, so I've been given instructions. Let's hope his internet doesn't fuck up. So there is a round cardboard in the box. Do not look in the box. Round cardboard. That's not round. Something in is bubble wrap. Is that the third? It's fun because I know what all this is now. Oh, by round did you mean cylindrical? I'm assuming it's this. This what we're going for? I'm going to assume it is because I'm not seeing any comments to the contrary. Seems legit. A couple of seconds to play catch up. December's subscriber goal was 100% better than it is this year. That implies that there's massive lag because Trev's internet has shat the bed that many times. He has no idea what it's doing. Is it this? Is it this though? I'm going to assume it is. I don't want to assume. It's got to be because there's only three things. One of them appears to be bubble wrap and one of them square, so it's got to be this. Hello, James. Has his internet shut the bed? Is he not here? No, he's here. He just said yes. Cool, right. Making tacos. Oh, I want tacos. I've not had tacos for years, man. God, I don't want it to catch on the car. I need Mexican food. Tacos, enchiladas. What in the fuck is this? Yo! as a fucking Impossible Kids fucking poke. Where'd you find these? Shit, son. Together Apart, Greaves. That's my boy. That's my boy Ben. Yeah, man.
Need to take that to a show when he hopefully comes back to the UK.
Shit?
He's completely independent now, though, so I'm not sure he'll ever come
Ali.
here again. If he does, though, taking that poster with me.
Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn moment here.
No, there aren't. We did have one in New Brighton.
Fuck, I don't know where you found this shit.
I forget the name of it. But me and the Shaolin Mank, you know, my mate Tim, we ate there together with our respective wives one time.
Okay,
I think me and Sam ate there like 3 times total. It was pretty good.
Next up was the rectangle, I do believe.
They had banana burritos as a dessert. It was very good.
Just want to make sure. Yes, square item. He done send me a Brother Ali vinyl. Oh, Trevor.
Trevor remembers that time I was like, I really want this.
Look at that. What a beautiful thing. I already know what this is inside. It's red coloured vinyl as well. This is a fucking beautiful vinyl. Finally. Mate, I love. What's this? You fucking knobhead. Well, we're putting this on immediately. I'm not even going to show him what it is. 2 secs. Oh, yeah, by the way. Boxes.
Thanks, Trev, for the boxes.
Arrived safe and sound. Right.
Krusty does indeed have it. I made sure. It was only like a month or so ago that I finally managed to make him leave with it.
Slightly out of shot.
We're normally very drunk when he leaves.
It's fucking huge. Ugh. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I give you fucking banana peppers.
That t-shirt is enormous.
God. Right, let's get this Christmas shirt back on as well. Let's remain festive while we can. Yes, I'll try and find batteries at some point in between all the jobs that I'm doing.
Batteries?
Well,
the pronunciation, oh, well, not the pronunciation, the typing, the chat
how
there.
utterly ridiculous. Incredible. Incredible.
Oh, those beers.
More gifts like that, please, gang. It is my birthday in a few weeks.
It is still my birthday in a few weeks. A whole year later. No more fun gifts like that have appeared.
Cease the Christmas
Terrible,
noise.
terrible rubbish.
And
That was my favourite moment from any stream. Well, that's understandable, man, because you sent me gifts.
I'm sure this is fine, and it's definitely not immediately crashed.
Ah, well, that was good. That was good. It was a good time. I enjoyed reliving that. That was nice. That was nice. What did the man dem say, though? What do we do now? Now, I was under the impression that I think there is one more on the current going through of After Hours and the rotation of videos. Would I clip that? That's a hell of a long clip, bruh. I could potentially go in and highlight it. Oh, just capture the segment. Yeah, I should be able to do that. Just remind me when I've got a shitload of free time. And I will jump in. Oh, that's actually a good shout. So, my friend Lee from work doing the delivery driving, I believe I mentioned it 2 days ago. He was sending me links to check out some of the videos he'd done for college, university, something like that. He sent me a couple of links. And I'm going to show them to you. Because that's the sort of shit we do in After Hours. So this is a video called Stalker Vision. And honestly, it made me fucking proper chuckle at the end. When it turns out, when it shows what it's about. Here it is. This is old. Get your own TV license. Probably made me chuckle. So the concept being, of course, he's stalking her. But why is he stalking her? Turns out he's stalking her just to watch her own telly. Do you see the size of the TV? So old. The other video he sent me was something called The Delivery, which I texted him and I said, I guarantee that someone has definitely shot their load watching this. Not using such lewd words, but they have. So this is a video called The Delivery. You know damn well that this is someone's kink. It's the big ass boots as well, man. For cereal. They submitted it to be a video for their thing, and yeah, not so much. Wasn't really brought through. Okay. Like I said. And no one has corrected me yet, so I think the most likely place might have cured your ED. I don't even know what that means. Now, yeah, again, I think the last place we left off with Journey to the Fifth Age was, in fact... Sorry, YouTube had changed the way they work shit. The last part. So, let me find that motherfucker. What the fuck? I know, right? Who knows? Wait, no. The last video was Surprise Party. We haven't had One Last Goodbye. So we've got a good... Between One Last Goodbye and the final part, we've got a good 50 minutes of entertainment ahead of us. So we should be good. In theory. This is a 36 fucking... Well, nearly 37 minute video. Is it entertaining? I'm not so sure. This part was a long one. I fucked so many bitches in that room. At least two.
You joined me in what was...
Hey, the t-shirt, same as the poster from earlier.
Kids room, spare room. At one point it was my office. The Magic Forest studio. Beautiful pictures of naked fairies here, around there. Forest.
So I'm told that because of the doors outside of there, right, that led to nothing, the dude that owns it now has actually fully converted it, so there's a bedroom either side and like a bathroom and shit going on up here, which is fucking fantastic. I really want to go back into my old house and see what he's done, and then, you know, punch him until he gives it me back.
Setting individually painted blades of grass around the bottom. The wife decided that wasn't good, so it's shit. Why are we here? Well, because this is the last time we'll ever be here. Ever. So, forever. We're signing off from the Fourth Ace proper by having a proper mooch at this place for the last time. It's where a naked fairy once was. This is the view out of my old spot. The church, where we filmed at least 2 music videos.
That we did.
3, actually. We did Lovable Gangster around there.
Oh yeah. Never see Lovable Gangster. That's long disappeared in a dead hard drive.
Ever see that video? Ever. We did.
Let me know if the volume's too much for me compared to the YouTube.
Looking up here and then going in.
I imagine it'll be fine, but I'm not sure.
I mean, I feel like I should take some of these t-shirts, you know?
I totally should have. That's a tall shirt.
Again. I'm a much bigger boy than I was back then.
But you're not now, you fucking idiot! Oh no!
Old wrestling posters. We never actually did anything with these. We did look into what it would be like to, you know, floor these fuckers out at one point and really extend this entire roof section.
Oh, I'm so angry with Past J right now. I'm so angry with Past J.
But the cost was redunculous.
Jay, you idiot! Go on, I know you want to. Get it in the chat.
Have a look on the other side to actually get into it. Yep. Aha! Perfect. What's that? Is that jeans? Are they my jeans?
Yes.
They are my jeans.
Well, not anymore.
Oh, this thing. Is this what I think it is? No, it's not. Maybe there's one behind it. Wait a sec. No, it must be long gone. We had these 2 massive slabs of glass. The glass used to be in the floor here. There's like that window. Ah, it's bright. There we go. Vinyls.
Are we just going to abandon those?
I think I've had my vinyls out of here. The good ones, you know. These are ones that I just picked up from a church fete anyway. I think I got the lot for $5.
I definitely saw a Jason Donovan
so
vinyl
if you see anything
there.
in here that's probably worth a shit ton of money, holler at me. I'll come back and get it.
It's too late.
But I don't think there is.
Oh God! Why did I not keep all the vinyls?
Was that Blondie?
There was a Blondie.
Why do I care?
Because you should care, Jay. Is why you should care.
I'm pretty sure I got all of mine out of here anyway.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Anyway, so imagine this.
Oh God! I bet they're dying in a tip.
Right, that'd be cool. Little baby jingle.
Anus B, J Bareface,
you're gonna go blind.
J. What?
Because this light is really bright. Yeah, we're on our own here today. It was supposed to be just me, but you know, someone had to go to bed. No, not you. So
someone has to go to bed. Not me.
One last time. It's the internet, James. It's everyone on the internet. Maybe. Imagine if it was literally everyone on the internet.
Correct the same phrase.
Subscribe,
well done,
guys. Right. Time to turn this light off for the last time. Bye-bye, CM Punk.
Oh,
say bye-bye, CM Punk.
Bye-bye.
CM Punk. Last time. Come on.
Oh, I'm missing being that small.
We've got to still look around yet. You go play if you like, James.
Kids are so much more fun when they're tiny. When they get to like fucking close to double digits, they stop being fun.
The old shit box.
Ah, I've been sick in there. Tom's been sick in there. Krusty's been sick. Everyone's been sick in there.
It's like pretty much the second we moved out. I'll cover that a bit more in a bit.
He's cute.
This is for Bal. Told you it was still up on the wall.
Crazy J Productions.
Classic. Okay, here's another one that used to be my bedroom and has also been a kid's room and a spare room. You're gonna find a pattern.
This was the bedroom that me and Sam had when baby James was first born.
When baby Jingle Jangles was born.
See?
And then eventually we moved to a bigger room.
Oh shit! You'll see the cupboard that turns into stairs. I mentioned it earlier. You'll see it.
I'm never gonna come in here again. So we've been in this house.
Oh, I miss that house.
Like,
there are only a couple of houses in my life that I missed. This is one of them.
This is deep shit.
The other one was the one that's been knocked down. That was in Timperley. I love that house.
This room, I love this room. I love those curtains.
Did I take those curtains? Tell me.
We're taking these goddamn curtains. I've decided.
Apparently, we're taking those curtains. Whether I still have them or not, I don't know. This is the room that has the cupboard, though.
They're mine.
No, dragons.
Okay, whatever, dude. Right,
They're
the
not
best thing about
granddads.
this room. Get ready for this.
I'm trying to find a light.
I know you said. It's this. This is a cupboard. See? With a mirror. With stairs. To nothing. I remember when I first moved in here, moving in day, came in looking around. We've not had a chance to properly look around when we first got here. I was like, what in the blue hell? This is the best spot. This is like the sort of spot you go to if you're one of those, like, middle of your teens, you know, middle of your teens? And you're getting all angsty and like, you go and sit in this bloody stair cupboard and have a cry to yourself.
No!
What's your problem?
Nah, the angle of the stairs makes no sense. It did not. Oh, actually, maybe it
I
did.
love this room. Look at it. It's clearly.
Remember, like I said earlier, the hole in the floor where that glass window was. It might have. It might have.
Oh, okay.
I have to go off the light.
No, you cannot have a go at the light.
Please.
Come on, move out the way.
Have a go.
In a bit. Right. That's the last time I'm ever going to see that. Back it up, Jingles.
No.
Right.
Let me have a go.
I'm going to pass you lot to him and I'm going to edit him out. I just want to get these curtains down. Because if I'm going to say this is the last time I'm going to be in this room, I'm going to make sure it's the last time I'm in this room.
Can you shock me? Can you shock me?
I hope he finds this one day when he's an adult.
Okay.
He's like, lol.
Curtains down. Come on, Jingles, let's go. Switches off. It's annoying because we decorated this shit so like really recently, and now we're getting under the downstairs, James.
Why was the house torn down? What, in
Last time.
Timperley?
That door.
Well, the
In
church
time,
was torn
James.
down, the house was turned
In
down.
time.
Torn down.
The old airing cupboard.
I want to say flats because
Never
that's
seen it,
always
empty.
the choice, but I don't think it was. I'm not sure.
Whatever.
Let's ask Kev. His parents still live like right around the corner from where I used to live, so
Not turn the fucking blue lights.
I honestly don't remember what's there now.
It's 2 sleeping bags.
High ceiling amounts. Couldn't get out of the walls and carpets. Just can't believe you used wallpaper. Why the fuck would you not use wallpaper?
No sleeping bag. Probably June new sleeping bags anyway. Yeah, we lost the cat in there a few times.
Wallpapers have patterns.
The bathroom where hair has been dyed, beards have been lost Ultimate Beard's Ultimate. What the fuck? Jay's Ultimate Beard Sadness videos filmed in here for the most part, obviously.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah, and the short movies, indeed, where I get into the shower.
It's very
cut
80s.
myself out of that shot.
Nah, fam.
Got back to you guys. Is this mine?
Yeah.
It is. So it's a trash one. But I need one of those. James, why have you brought the curtains back upstairs? Take the curtains away.
What's that?
This is sad. This bath is fucking terrible. That plug is fucking gash. Trying to think they're bloody clever trying to do these fun artsy things. No, dickheads, stop it. Right, again. Here was a room that was once my bedroom. And a child's room, possibly. Was it a child's room? This one might not have been a child's room.
Foy slept in there a
Definitely a
lot,
spare room.
in amongst a shitload of chaos.
This is where the Foy used to sleep when
See?
he come and stay. This is where Krusty used to sleep when he come and stay. Basically,
stay.
any of my pals would sleep in here.
True stay?
During the old
Oh,
4
yeah,
days
true
time,
stay, but stay.
before they started driving home.
What's that?
I don't know and I don't care.
Oh, I
Here's
wish
a
I
cupboard that's still
fucking
got
filmed
some
it, though.
shite in. Fuck that. What's this?
Oh, that's shit that needs to be
What's up,
saved, I
guys?
think.
I'm investigating. It's... Oh, shit. Slides. It's slides. Of hills.
Can I say?
Did we save any of it? Did we save it? We should have saved it.
Greenwich. My auntie did. We should
I don't know
take
where
this.
it is now, if we did save it, but it would have been nice to know that I did save some shit from the
Windsor.
past. This is clearly my parents' history.
Is that a fucking dolphin?
Can I say?
Hold the fuck up. That looks like a fucking killer whale. I did say
Dolphin,
then, didn't
killer
I?
whale.
These are coming.
Can I say?
Yeah, in a minute, James.
Can I
Sounds like I saved them. That's good.
Can I say?
All you gotta do is hold it up, James. Look. That's
No.
a castle. That must be bought, that.
Let me say.
No, you can't. You don't see it through the camera. You use your eyes. Look. You just look.
Completely losing all fucking patience with the child again.
Picture, see, in the light.
I've got no tolerance for small people,
Got it?
even
See?
if they are my own.
Yeah. Right. That's it.
Honestly, I'm a pretty good parent
No,
sometimes.
stop taking them out now.
No, I want to check forward.
Right, we'll check them when we get home. Okay, take them downstairs for me, please.
No.
Put them with the curtains. Thank you. Good boy. Got a child. Put them to work. What even are these shoes?
I think they were wedding shoes.
Whose were those? From when? To what end?
That might
What
be
is
more
this?
slides.
What is this?
It's nothing.
It's a Christmas plate, or at least it was. Not anymore. And we close this cupboard away forever. James. James. I bloody know. Get off.
Trying to wrangle a child while I was trying to
Reason I
do this
wanted to come here
video.
alone.
Right? I was about to say.
It's a legitimate.
Why do I move so much? Because, you know, you have to. Not all of us can build a gigantic
Okay.
house to live in forevermore.
Not yet, kid. Not yet.
Renting a
So let's
place
have that
isn't
one go. And
stable.
of course, this is where the ages began. Back when this room was
My
cream and
spot.
purple.
My spot.
The desk, one point here.
It's where we did Love Hearts and
where we
Sticky
did
Tape.
Love Hearts and Sticky Tape.
See? There's a shitload of other things.
And we played Titanic Adventure Out of Time for the very first time. Here. TV, laptop, sofa, fridge in the corner, getting fucked up.
Me and Krusty did our first ever record in that corner where I just pointed out where the fridge
First time
was.
we were in here, this is on the channel as well. First music we ever made with the Bears, we made the EP,
See?
Too Much to Bear. The desk was here. We got fucked up.
I think you just want to find a better space with better rent.
That was cool.
And eventually I bought a house so I don't need to move anymore. Until I win the
James,
lottery.
I thought you meant to
Hopefully.
be putting all the bits of puzzle in the bucket so we could take it home. Everything in this cupboard. This is where
So I
my
used to
millions
keep
of
my
DVDs lived. Not anymore. vanilla cartridges for, you know, vapes.
The very,
When they
very
first came out, the
early
idea of
days of
vapes,
e-cigs,
they
that.
look like small cigarettes, and they were deemed to be mega dangerous. So, you know, what's in this drawer? Beer mats to decide how drunk you are. Virgin. Painting. Wow, works. Have that. Paper. There's this fucking former brother-in-law's CV. Good looking out, Dan.
Up the sky.
Yeah, up the sky. James, take the bits of puzzle. Put the bits
Just
of puzzle
desperately
away.
trying to keep
Put them
him
in
busy.
the bucket and bring the bucket down. What in the? Why are the curtains here?
Just straight
Things
chaos.
off, you know, and it just doesn't work.
You own a house and you hate it. Sell it then. Sell it. Get another one. Get one that you like.
Right.
I like my place.
So, what the fuck's going on over there? Some actual gardening happening.
That used to be just bare bushes
So you
over
come
there.
away for a long time. You miss out on all the shit's going on. Oh, Zan, old neighbour. He saw us yesterday when we were clearing out the garage, you see.
I really need to pop round that old place, like not to visit or anything, just to put a little post them a Christmas card. That would work for this time of year.
How much money did
With a
this cost?
YouTube link to this
You're not
playlist.
taking that one? Nah, I'll pass. They have a fucking wallpaper though. This room, we got this room right-ish. I mean,
Interest rates are too high and it needs a lot of work. Fair, man, fair.
but you know, it was a nice idea.
One day though, one day.
And again,
Congrats for being on the property ladder though.
James.
Not a lot of people get there.
Again, this is the last time we're ever going to be in this room. Come on, James, we're leaving this room. We're leaving this room.
This was meant to be like
No,
a nice
sad.
little tour through everything, emotional and shit, but my little kid's just like, ah!
I don't want to lose my rooms. Rooms were bitchy. But we got to. Yeah. Because we're never going in them ever again, James.
Why is there a
The
mattress?
last one, which was my dad's room and my mum's room while she was still alive. She wasn't
Yeah.
alive for very long in this house.
My mum's last ever bedroom.
But this was my dad's room then for well over a decade. Before it became mine and Sam's.
Until,
It looks like
until
there's so
Sam
much room in here. but there's
convinced
just
him that he
not
wanted to
wicked
give
ball
up his
pieces.
bedroom. That
That's
whole
the end of
fucking
that.
out the front
This
yard
again,
there, you see all
room
that grass.
freshly
It's not
decorated.
there anymore. The whole thing is like tarmac.
It's mega expensive.
They've
dimmer switch I
broken out
bought.
the front gate so it's wide enough for
I
a
even
car.
wired that
They've
in
had the
myself. I
front
did
curb
the
lowered
electricity.
so you can drive in. Makes sense.
So it's time to go. Off. We're going down the stairs now.
Off. Aw.
Oh, you shut
Yeah,
this one.
yeah, it was.
You
Yeah,
said
the
goodbye to
church
this room.
did
Goodbye,
indeed
room.
own this homestead.
I know, it's sad, isn't
Let's
it?
have a dollar shake. $5 shake rather. So I've
Stairs
played nuts
scene
and mouse there.
in Smotherboat in 3, and also no, just Smotherboat in 3. I don't think
I should have put some
them
clips
into
in.
my short film, my birthday. Here we come down to the hall. Again, Smotherboat in. This wasn't my birthday. Oh dear. Right. The living room. The main living
Carpet
room,
is
my dad's living room.
nuts.
Should I be taking that picture?
I did save that picture. I feel like Sam might have thrown it away since, but I did save that
I've
picture.
had most of the other artwork that's just been abandoned around the house.
I grew up with that picture.
Oh, shite. I grew up with all this shite, so you know, it feels right.
Foundation issues, alright, yeah.
This gimp can grow up with it. Okay, so here we are. The last time, a little damp there. A little bit damp
Is that
there.
damn, what the hell is that? That's
Fixed.
weird.
It never will be. Apparently this wall's going to come down at some point. I think it's this wall. Here. It's fucked.
I forgot about that.
Back up! No, back up. I don't want this wall falling. The last chance it's got to do so. And so goes another room.
I should send this
This one's
playlist
$2.
to my
It's
dad,
a cheeky
actually.
one,
He'd
this
probably
one.
find it quite interesting.
The dining room. We shot Bankstown. We shot the captain's table. We did fucking Third Age in here. The Third Age?
Second
Not
age.
Third Age, Second Age. The live streaming that we also did upstairs. With the table here, the little telly, the PS4, and we played Alien Isolation, sat here. This is a little cupboard. It mainly, legit, just had boxes in it. Boxes. And the second we moved in, the moment we moved out. And yeah,
Those cassette tapes
No,
of my
never
dad
unpacked.
reading me bedtime stories.
Like,
I'm willing to bet
15
we're
fucking
in that
years,
room.
really. Bye. Many Christmas dinners had in here. You had Christmas dinner in here, didn't you, Jingles?
No.
Yeah, you did. You had a couple of Christmas dinners because you were only a couple of years old. Actually, 3 years old.
I was a baby in here.
Yes, you were a baby in this house. Why does that make you sad?
Ugh.
It's like a baby in here.
Alright, well, don't be a baby anymore then. Were you a baby?
No.
Right, that's okay then. Come on. Right,
What an incredible interaction.
okay. Right, that door's shut. This is the dining room. Of course, the grand piano was there. Not anymore. Close it off, Jingles.
Bye bye.
Sad. Okay, let's go through and work our way back. The utility room. Did we ever do anything in here? Probably not. But this is a room that exists. That is a hammer. That's a good hammer as well.
Can I see the hammer?
Do I still have that hammer?
My
No.
hammer.
No, my hammer.
I don't want you with a hammer. Anything else worth having? No. Right, that was a good room. You want to shut this one down?
Yeah. And I kept the other one back.
Like I said before, I really hope that he finds this these videos
Right,
at
well,
some
give
point
him
when
time.
he's like an adult.
Dishwasher.
I hope he is.
One
I hope he
time, get
appreciates
back
that I'm a
power.
sarcastic cunt and he
This
doesn't think I'm
never
just
used
being
to be
nasty.
in
to him,
here
'cause
either.
I'm not
Sink.
intentionally being nasty. I'm
Back
just
when
a
me and Krusty
sarcastic
did
bastard.
the GBTV about making beer, the sink was. No, don't shut the door yet. I'm still in here, you gimp. The sink was there, and that's how we did it all. Well, then it all moved through here. In the making the beer GBTV, we actually sat in this room to try the beer in that corner. Looks like that might actually be a beer ring. That doesn't make any sense because it was a
Good angling.
freezes. I don't remember. Still, it's another room that's gone. Should I save the plate? I'm not gonna save the plate. I like the poster. Reminding me of my mum a bit. I'm not gonna save it though. It's faded again. Another one.
It is
That
faded.
also couldn't go fuck itself.
Should have saved that plate. Should have saved
Okay,
that plate.
Jingles, you can shut this one down.
And then I can put the other one down.
The kitchen. We did mulled wine in here. We made beer in here. We did other things, presumably. This was a room that had many things. Oh, I was interviewed for Bankstown here, the old Bantamania series. That's a thing that occurred. There's a fridge. The
All
oven.
those little shelves in that alcove, I put those up.
A safe. Is there a key? Who knows? It was my dad's. Not now, clearly. He left it behind. Well then, you're not going to take the dirty ring. Safe on a boat, are you? Again, more sadness though. Let's close it down.
Put it down.
We actually close it down. Yeah, we can.
Ooh, crazy.
Let's hammer back. Yeah, these are important. Wait,
MC Hammer indeed, sorry, I didn't put that
whoa.
this room deserves special notice because something I won't have referenced. Right, so closing the kitchen off. Right, you see the back hall here. This is a place that Sam used to go to smoke when she refused to smoke inside. We're like, you're fine to smoke inside. So oftentimes I would go down, about 12 years ago, I'd go down and smoke with her. And that's where I kissed her again for the first time in a great many years. And that's all we used to do, was just have some snogs. But then...
Yeah, these are important. Wait, whoa.
She dragged me around into this room. And this wall here... She had her way with me against this wall. For the first ever time. And it was most glorious. And then we woke up the next morning and said to each other, this should never ever happen again. Not now, not ever. So of course it happened like the next day. It was great. It was great. That's why we're married now.
Filming happened for my God Loves Ugly Part 2 video in here.
It did.
I've wrapped into this mirror, which we're clearly leaving behind. That is a cobweb. Holy shit.
Motel video happened here
For
too,
the
Jay.
Double OD, our devices motel video. I climbed in through this window and stepped onto the top of that toilet. That's a shower.
It's a great
James,
shower.
flush that toilet.
I think
One
I
last flush.
used that shower like twice in like the over a decade I was around
I know,
that
why
house.
not?
It's just grim.
The last toilet flush in this house, and it was done by Baby Jingle Jambles. Close it down.
Close it down.
Good effort. No, that's the most important one. We got coats out of here because that's where the coats lived. Look, it goes down there too. And you can see out into the hallway.
Why
There's
was there a fucking window in
umbrella
that room?
and a candle
Makes no
snuffer.
sense.
That's a fun room, isn't it?
Should have saved the candle
the
snuffer. Oh
cobwebs.
lord. Should
Yeah.
have saved the candle
Bad
snuffer.
kids.
That'd been around for
Get
about
out.
fucking at least 30 years at that point.
Close it
Should have
down.
saved it.
Close it down.
What is this?
Put it down.
What is this?
It's for putting out candles that are higher up than you are.
Should
Close it
have
down.
taken it. Baby Jingle Jangles knew what was up.
Here we are.
The spot.
This is the motherfucking spot.
This is where you know us from. Well, from when
He
we
found
started
the
doing.
light at last. Go and play
live
with the
cam.
light. Go on, enjoy. Only in the hallway though. We shut all the rooms down for the last time. Those are my wrestling clocks. They're staying here. This is where all the files were. This is my old desk. We opened beers on this. This, boys and girls, and get this just right. Something like that. Remember this? The third age. This is where shit got proper and you were really welcomed in. That's with cameras and the gameplay to see our reactions. Yep, great. Blinding me with a torch. Right, stop doing that. It hurts.
Enough fuckery now, James.
Third age. Crusty stuff into one of the better ages. We're in the fifth now. No one likes it. So I think we've ultimately settled on the fourth being the best. Of course, the fourth was this. Except with a desk and the camera was further away. But you know what we're getting at. Here we played Bioshock 1, 2, and then over here we got to Infinite. Infinite Poster's still here until whoever comes in who next takes it down.
What about that?
The dog chair. The dog will come in and fucking annoy everybody.
What about that?
Yeah, that can stay here, James. It's fine. We had the new PC built, we had the new desk. So that's actually half the reason we're still here.
But I want it to come in my house.
No, we don't like that poster anymore.
But I do.
Oh, it doesn't matter. Come on.
But I
Right.
do, bless him.
Tom Movies Monthly, of course, here.
And then the light can be bring.
Yeah, you can bring the torch. You can bring the torch.
More spider webs.
One time James ran the bath and splashed it everywhere, and then the ceiling came in. That was good.
And then look.
That was excellent, in
There's
fact.
more spider webs.
You're a spider web, come on.
No, I'm not spider.
We're done. We're done. Here, do you want this ring?
No, you can wear it on.
It doesn't fit me.
Let me try it on you.
It doesn't fit me.
See?
Fit you. Fit you.
Yes, it can.
Come on, out. This black sheet here is actually a remnant of
Love my kids.
me and Krusty shooting a music video.
What was that video? Come on, Jay.
I can't remember, you know,
Damn
the
it.
one where it's a black background and we sort of fade in and out.
There's
black and
the
white heartbeat monitor going across
that one.
in time with the beat. Yeah, that was there because we had.
I've not watched that video in ages. I always forget that exists. That's an intermission
Third
between this
age.
part and the next
Fourth
part, so we
age.
can watch that video.
Did you? Would you?
Hey!
That room meant so much to me.
Come on, you. Let's get this crap in the car.
Not as much as that bathroom we just passed.
Yeah, that crap.
Why we bring it to my house?
Okay. So, yesterday we cleared out the last of the house. You can see it's fucking empty. The house was empty pretty much anyway. I just had to get the old drum kit, which is Krusty's very first drum kit, which I bought off him, so he could sell it, but also keep it in the family. Had to clear that out. Our old PA speakers, some other speakers.
Sam made me
Mainly
get rid of
the garage,
Krusty's drum
which was
kit. I'm
full.
very sad.
But we had to fucking empty it, take off at the tip, and now my downstairs hallway chock full of shit. Anyway, while we're here, look at this. Broken window. The tiles gone. Because the second my dad moved out, some scrap bag broke in. Tried to rob a load of stuff. We thought he'd had away with the computer because we couldn't see it in there. Thankfully, I found it as I was tidying it out yesterday. I'm knackered now.
It's over there
Let's get the
somewhere.
fourth-page desk.
No, it's not. It's over there now.
Last thing left. Carl's desk. You remember how big that fucker is? Yeah, me and James had to take that back. Had to carry it home. Anyway, that was the last time we were ever going to close these gates, so let's do that. Ugh, speeder.
These gates don't exist anymore. This entire area has been bricked
Yeah.
up, so there's no access
You can see.
via the back anymore.
Oh, you can't really see here. But there's a fucking great line where I've been dragging this desk down the street towards
This desk that I'm using now.
the
Love this
current
desk.
homestead. But I've got
Great shout,
about a
Carl.
third of the
Thanks
way.
very much, mate. Just gave it to me.
Before I was
What a
stopped by a
lad.
Scottish guy walking his dog, who asked if I wanted some help. He basically picked up the other end of the desk, carried it for me.
No,
is-
back door. No.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
I've not seen a back door in a while. I hadn't even realised until my wife brought up the fact that she doesn't get pissed anymore because of her stomach surgery. She gets pissed for a hot second and then it goes away. And we were out last Saturday, and she was like, "Why do you think we've not done the anal in a while?"
Carried it all the way back to my house.
Yeah, and I was like,
What a safe guy, and he let James walk his dog, who was a very well behaved dog, by the way, called Daisy.
terrible. But Christmas is
Guy,
coming, so who
Watching
knows?
this, which is highly unlikely, but if you are, massive shout out to you, Steph, for being one of those restorers in the faith of, you know, when you have your faith restored into humanity. It's definitely one of those gigs. So I'm trying to shut this gate now and it's fucking not doing it either. Good enough. So this is it now. This is the last time I'm ever going to be in this backyard, I presume. I just drove my car out, parked it up down the lane. Last time I'm ever going to reverse the car out. Last time I'm ever going to look here. This is where we did the caravan, this is where it lived. This is where the party was from my dad in the last episode, which was ages ago, sorry. DMX Grand Champ. It's a good record, but it's scratched and fucked, so it's just going to stay there. This is now the...
No, I think this would be
Ever gonna
really
open this
entertaining
door?
to the people that do own this house now. Just so they could see, oh shit, yeah, I remember finding all that shit
Really
when I was
sad.
cleaning out the house.
There it goes. Last time. last time.
Rip DMX indeed. Rip DMX indeed. Grand Champ was a great album.
I feel like I should be crying, you know? I can kind of feel something that's making me want to have a little go, but...
I did feel emotional leaving the house, but it didn't come forth from the eyes like I imagined it would.
They wouldn't let us rent this house and just keep it. We would have been set, you know? We would have been set. That's it.
So many keys on that keyring. I still have the same keyring and set, but there are so many less keys on there now.
That's a memory key. That is. This is a key to. Yep. It's a key to Krusty and Kev's old house. They've not lived in for years. I still got my key.
I don't now. I put it in that pocket and I never saw it again.
Back door. These two. One of these, this one, is for a gate. Not the big gate, the one that's to the side in the backyard. You can't even fucking open it anymore because it's overgrown. That does that. And this used to be the front door before it became the PVC thing. But this key's useless. But that's that. And so concludes the journey to the fifth age. I hope you've had fun watching it with us. We say goodbye. That's the end. Goodbye, everybody.
Honestly, I really didn't expect to feel more choked up. There was... I broke up with my first ever girlfriend in that house. I did things with Sam for the first time in that house. I recorded Love Hearts and Sticky Tape in that house. I recorded the first ever Bear shit in that house. That house was just full of everything. The house was full of everything I've ever done. It's sad. It's sad. And I'm, again, genuinely amazed that I wasn't more cut up about it. But right now, before we go to the final part of Journey to the Fifth Age, I want to find that music video that I mentioned, because I couldn't remember the title then, and I can't remember the title now, but I will tell you right here and now, the title was Some Kind of Flatline. And the video looked an awful lot like this. Mainly because this is it. Memories, yeah man, memories. I'm gutted you weren't here for it, actually. Letting Penny out and grab a slice of turkey meat, as you do.
Now we all get lonely and go to a dark place. Sometimes seems like the right thing to do. It's okay to admit, cause we all get bad vibes. I'm letting you know I'm always here for you. I'm your friend when you're broken and you need a shoulder. Reassuring words, and if you need a hug I'll hold you. You remember I told you
it was on in the
how
background,
much you
fair
mean.
enough, fair
well
enough.
If not, then you're worth the damn world to me. I can assure you the truth, there's no reason to doubt it. Shout it from the rooftop, shout it to the sky. Don't ask why or you'll spoil the moment. I say these words and I wonder if only the world could be without pain for just a little while. Instead of shooting guns, we can maybe shoot a little smile. The time is ours now, we need to...
Sorry, just to stop that real quick. There's something else about Sam in that room. Well, that house. The room that we did all my shit. You know, my main living area where we did the first Bears record, where we did Love Hearts and Sticky Tape, where we did the first Titanic Let's Play. Me and Sam used to sleep in there. We slept together. we didn't sleep together, but we actually slept together on a sofa back in the day as well, when we first became friends. I had a small sofa, probably in the same position the sofa always used to be, and we used to come back from a night out or whatever, and we just end up curled up together on that. And at no point did we ever actually get together until years later. I do wonder what would have happened if we gotten together at the time. I'm sure she does as well. We've spoken about it before. We've concluded that had we gotten together when the opportunity was there in the first place, we probably wouldn't be together now. We would have, because she was like fucking 17 when we first met, and I was, how old was I? Like 20? She was 17, I was 20 when we first met. So the likelihood of us standing the chance of time at that point, not huge. We had to, we've concluded we had to go through some shit to find our way back to each other, and everything work out, which I think is kind of nice. But at the same time, I do wonder what would have happened if we had tried to link up properly back then, like she wanted to. One of my favourite things to think about when it comes to me and Sam is that I was born in Reading, which is down the south of England. She was born in Scotland. And we had to sort of come from the north and the south and meet somewhere in the middle to meet each other, because we're both obviously not local to the area. She came from Scotland, I came from Reading / Manchester, represent the Mancunian. And we find each other. I love that. Anyway, let's get back to this fucking music video that took more hours than I care to remember to film.
Change it, reset all the clocks and cancel all their hatred. Fear and loathing isn't limited to cities. It gets inside our bones, on our souls, on our fingerprints. Just for an instant we could all get along. Take influence from our favourite songs. No strife, no fear, get along. All in good, hearts and keeping it together. Chasing utopia, some kind of heaven. I wish that we could just be friends, 'cause I can do it.
You did, though that has nothing to do with where I was at.
Everyone around you down. I know we're strangers by default. Don't mean our friendship has to hold. I just need some time to think things through. Keep my feet on the ground. I wish that we could just be friends, 'cause I can do without this stress. I feel I'm dragging you and everyone around you down. I know we're strangers by default. Don't mean our friendship has to hold. I just need some time to think things through. Keep my feet on the ground.
Now I know that things ain't always been easy between us, and sometimes it's been bogus, but I've renewed my focus. I've reviewed the scenes of the past, the present, the bits in between. I know that sometimes you feel in despair, but try to remember that some of us care. So let down your hair, remember how to laugh. Don't pay any mind to the words of the staff when you're in your place of work. It's just all in your head. It's not
Welcome to you.
Your tears have been shed, but don't live in regret.
Carrig?
Your future shines bright. Don't think so badly.
Not sure how to pronounce, but thank you. Welcome. Welcome in. You join us while I watch a video of me while I had hair. Some of it, at least.
My arms are always open, and through my eyes you'll see the beauty in your soul that the rest of us know to be there. Forget your cares, release them in the air, and if you don't feel better, then I offer my shoulder. You can cry if you want to, I'll be quiet and hold you. I offer my ear if you need to speak. You can go into detail, no need to stay brief, 'cause I've got all night. As long as you need, just open up your heart and be real with me.
I wish that we could just be friends, 'cause I can do without this stress. I feel I'm dragging you and everyone around you down. I know
It says without this stress in the vocal. The stress of making that fucking bouncy boy stay on beat. Stress.
'Cause I can do without this stress. I feel I'm dragging you and everyone around you.
Thank you very much.
I know we're strangers by default. Don't mean our friendship has to hold. I just need some time to think things through. Keep my feet on.
We're currently going through a playlist of my moving house years and years and years ago.
I feel I'm dragging
but this song was mentioned, so I thought I'd better throw on the video.
I know we're strangers, but if fuck don't mean our friendship has to halt. I just need some time to think things through. Keep my feet on the ground.
What brings you here to our stream this evening, if you don't mind my asking? Start for some just chatting amiable bullshit, or wagwan? Not you, Damble. Welcome to the chat. Yes, good job, Trev. Welcoming the newcomers, as always. He's a good lad, our Trev. Very good lad. Meanwhile, in Journey to the Fifth Age, Episode 8, a retrospective. The episode is called Retrospective Fucking Chaos. So, just wondering. Because if it sound good, it sound good. Alright, well, we're about to jump into 50 minutes worth of bullshit, but I may very well be tempted to play some more music shortly thereafter. If you want to stick around, that's up to you. Here's some bullshit of my moving house once again. Oh, the Fifth Age. Once we'd landed, we've been there for a hot minute. I still got hair. Cheap cigs, cheap drinks.
What's cracking, y'all? I've been meaning to make this video for so fucking long. We're gonna recap on our little journey to the fifth.
No, I've got the
I
size
wanted
of me
to
hair
do this
shaved.
like
Waist,
shortly
man.
after we'd moved, so I could
No,
show
it
you the
sort of
place
blends
all,
in with
like,
the
nice
chaos,
and tidy,
though,
everything's
because I'm
in,
not
everybody's in their place, blah 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 blah.
I'm not filled in and pretty.
But the longer we were here, the longer everything
Have
wasn't
no aim.
sorted out.
Like,
The chaos that I mentioned on
Kalashnikov.
moving day that was going down the side of the stairs, it's still there. In fact,
I get
it's
it.
fucking
I get it.
worse.
Accidentally paused. My
So I
bad.
guess what we're going to have to do is just show you around the nightmare that is this property.
Oh god, this place was
Oh,
it was in
God.
such a shit
on,
state at this point. We were
Hello.
so ready to bounce.
Fun to be back in the
I think get the
GoPro.
layout of the Fifth Age. It was a
Let's
one
do
big
it
house
then,
that got
'cause
cut up
this-
into apartments. Kind of, yeah.
Right.
To explain that, so it was a masonette. So it was kind of like a house that was broken into two properties. So there's a dude that lived on the ground floor, right? He had the ground floor, and then we had the next floor up plus the floor above that. So we had 2 floors, and he had the ground. And I think the whole thing's sold now to be our house. I don't know. It's kind of weird.
This
Well,
room,
Masonettes are
this
weird.
room that we've all come to know, the chaos. That's a bag full of Mother's Day shit, because that's tomorrow. Oh my god, look at it. I mean, at one point this was supposed to be super pretty, and it's just gone fucking mental. Boba Fett.
Yeah,
the,
folks.
the ladies of
That poster is so fucked now.
Oh, girls. Jesus, Jay, get a grip. Right.
That hello sounded like hello from Ghost Theory channel. I have no idea what that is, fam.
Right. Oh my god, it's such a fucking mess. Okay, right down. This is as far as I'm going. Boxes. It's just boxes and a bureau.
Anyway, this
and
is
a
after
bike,
hours. We
and
tend to go through my old videos
It's just very messy.
during after hours.
There's a
The old
fucking
YouTube
dog
shit.
Here.
Oh god,
Got a
Bruce.
dog. Look at
Forgot
it.
about Bruce.
You're barely a dog, are you? Look, yes, you're right to be fearful. Fuck you little.
Bruce was an actual
On
cunt.
with up
That's
the
why we don't
stairs
have Bruce anymore.
Into the chaos. But you'll note that the piano finally got here. Oh my
From the
days,
same part of
that
the
is a
UK.
piano. It takes up a lot more room than I was expecting, but yes, piano. And all of the chaos, all of it.
It
Remember
makes
I
me
said
feel
that area
fucking
was worse?
so anxious
It
to
is.
see this
Look
amount
at
of
it.
fuckery
my
everywhere.
I haven't been in those boxes since they fucking got here. Jesus. Right, how do I get in here? 'Cause it's been locked. Oh, why is it there? Nothing like prep, eh?
This video stresses me out
Get
so
in, there we
much.
go.
Because I forgot how chaotic that place was.
Right. So we got a different sofa. That's something that happened. A second-hand sofa, which is
I
ripped to
miss that
bits,
sofa,
but
though.
Sam wanted it, so Sam got it. That's still
Huge,
there. Look, just the chaos.
thick,
God love
wide,
the chaos. The
wide
TV's over there now.
corner
which
sofa.
means that when
Beautiful.
we got proper TV,
Not
she
fluent
moved
in
it,
all accents.
and then there weren't cables.
What-
Now there are
what
cables.
accent are you
So
fluent
she
in, my
got
friend?
TV, then moved the telly, so she didn't have TV anymore. That was intelligent. Good move, love. Right, oh, fucking stupid room. Right,
Turn the light
dining
switch on
room.
outside for
You'll
a
note
different
there's
room.
more chaos. There's a dog that needs to die. Not that one. Probably that one.
Probably that
some
one,
fish
yeah.
that are probably going to die.
Oh, there's
What
my little
Blu-ray
Reaper.
video
He's there.
good.
He lives
There's
there.
chaos.
My dad broke
It's
one of the
just
glasses. That
unrelenting
God damn it, Dad.
chaos. Got a side unit here.
I can't even
It's
remember
got a
why
whole
he was
world of
even
bourbon,
around
so
the
that's
area
nice.
to break
She
one of
does
those glasses,
differ
but he
over there.
did.
She's not a bourbon and should not fucking be there. I guess it means it's lived in. That's what it's like, right? It's
Lived in. Yeah, you could say that.
PlayStation 4, Mega Drive. You know, you've got to have your priorities.
The
in check.
important games. The
So
important
that's
games
that room.
of the time.
The dirty chaos.
Oh God.
What? When did animals? 'Cause the
I'm
cat's
so
here as well.
anxious.
The cat, Hugo.
It's just
Lovely
stressing me
dirty
out
shit.
so
The
much.
bath's got fucking shit in it. There's a toilet.
Why does my
there's
house
stuff
look like this?
fucking everywhere? I don't like it.
I don't live like this. I
Jesus.
swear to you, I don't live like this.
Why would you do that to yourself? Meanwhile, back in the kitchen, there's some boxes, because of fucking course there are. Dishes galore, everybody. Look at this.
Fucking hell, I should send this video
mess.
to Sam and say, right, you want to know what stress looks like in our house?
What? There are no words. There are no words to describe this fucking stupidity. Right, back up the stairs. These curtains need to go in the washing machine. Fucking hell. Shit on the stairs. Leftover Christmas chaos.
I do hoard,
you.
but not like
Come at me,
this.
you little bitch.
Not like this.
Right, Lacey's room. Because it's full of chaos, of course.
I
Why
did
wouldn't
throw
it
a whole
be?
box of records away.
This gigantic bed
Oh.
in this tiny room. And this, whatever that fucking monstrosity is. Unicorn horses. Hey! Oh, fuck me. Turn the light off, eh? So that squeaky ass door. Right, the boys' room. We never actually got a look in here, did we? Are you
Oh,
surprised
fuck!
it's full of fucking chaos?
Oh,
Oh,
fuck!
why are there chips? What's making that sound? Shut up.
Oh, I hate this. I hate this.
You know what, I'm kind of glad that that's been left on for the battery to die. Anyway, this is where James sleeps when it's not shit. These drawers broke, which is good.
R.I.P.
Dean
Hugo,
sleeps down
well
there. Christmas
remembered,
sleeps
Nil.
up there. They're the other three of my kids. I've got too many kids.
My reaction is well
I can't
fucking
survive
well placed.
myself, let alone deal with 4 fucking kids. It's ridiculous. And the dog and the cat and the bloody wife. Fucking fuck this. How do I survive in this fucking ghetto?
How did
But don't worry,
you?
this room's nice and tidy. Oh wait,
No, it isn't.
The wardrobes are here now. That's there. Did we
This
look at
isn't
any of
us.
I
This
can't
isn't us.
remember.
This
It's
isn't
like
how we
11 fucking
live.
months
How
ago,
the
nearly
fuck did this
to the
ever
day.
get like this?
11 months ago, yesterday, I think. Look at all this shit. What is it with women? Why do you need this many fucking makeup brushes? What's wrong with you? Hello! Dog, I see you in the mirror. Stop it. What's this? What? Women, I don't understand. I don't understand anything.
Oh
Get
my
out.
god, I'm
That
so
shit.
stressed out right now.
That's right,
So
you
fucking
fuck down
stressed
the
out.
fucking stairs. Go on. You
Beer,
go.
beer,
And that
beer
brings
will
us
help.
back to the 5th age, which we just started in.
One of the
Oh,
Brewdog Hoppy Xmas
my
beers
mate's
from
gonna
a few streams ago.
The brass cunt.
Cheers.
He calls it. There's his bottle of wine that he's treated himself to. What a guy. Some vinyls, Bioshock, some MC Cully got me that. What a fucking guy. It's a genius. Some empty. Why is. Monday nights, right? The boys come round and they just leave everything in chaos. This room is normally the tidiest of the fucking lot, which is surprising considering how little space there is. But this is what's happening. This is me editing this, what you're watching right now. This is me doing that.
Please take me away from this fucking nightmare. Please.
So yeah, that's the fucking nightmare that we're dealing with here in this fucking property. But for how long? Because suddenly this happened.
What, did you forget how fucking dark the Fifth Age was? That's us. That's us. This is the room. This is where we are right now. This is where I'm at. Can you fucking believe it? Look at this shit. We do. Thank you, friend. Never forget. Just me working a shift at the pub, weekday evening. Sam and my dad walk in like, so we're doing a thing, yeah. Like, we're gonna buy a house. I'm sorry, we're gonna do what now? Yes, you're going to buy a house. I'm going to buy a house. Lol, no. That will never happen, and yet here I am. I bought a fucking house. Can't get in. Have to wait. And there's the guy letting me in. It's where we've had all the barbecues. It's the alarmingly long feet of the estate agent there. I think you see Sam through the window in a sec. There she is. That window, just in the distance. That's this. That's that window. That window right there. That's my crib. That's my spot. That's where I be. Top small room. This is Lacey's bedroom. That's where she currently is right now, I imagine. She is here, sleeping on the cope. And this is mine and Sam's bedroom. The mirror there, meant to be part of a sliding wardrobe set, doesn't work. So we launched that. The sliding bits still don't work, but the other two sides still there. That's my street. That's where I is with my people. The wallpaper is completely different. The carpet's completely different. You can say that about pretty much every element of the house. Actually. Oh, fucking hell. Those curtains are there! Look, see those curtains? There they are. I stole them because they would work better in this room than they would in that one. Haha! My curtains, bitch. What are you gonna do? What are they gonna do when the curtains come for you? I have no idea what I'm doing or saying at this point. the hilarious thing is that, oh my god, that carpet. The carpet's pretty hilarious. So's the bathroom, actually. But no, the funny thing is that Sam didn't want to view this house at all. Like, my dad showed her the pictures and she was like, nah, this is awful. I don't want anything to do with this whatsoever. But then they went for a viewing. And she fell in love with it. She was like, okay, I see what we can do here. And then, you know, they appeared at the pub and were like, we're going to buy this house now. And I was like, okay, sure, why not? I can't wait for my credit file to say that's not a thing. And then my credit file said, okay, you want to buy a house? Go for it. So I did. Half of this shit doesn't exist anymore. In fact, the room is much smaller now. Like that wall that just there, it comes out further to make the bathroom is bigger now, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, bit of a shithole, isn't it? But that didn't stop me from buying the fucking place. That's right, I own this house. I bought it. I have a fucking mortgage. Welcome everybody to the motherfucking 6th age.
Hopefully the last age in a while. Well, I say that. Hopefully not the last stage in a while. Hopefully I'll win the lottery and be able to buy something along the lines of what Trev has. Or buy that place back. Well, my friends. Guitar, briefly. What do we do now? Do we go boating? And if so, what volume? I'm thinking if we're going to go boating, we need to go early. We've not done any of the earlies. I've said this many times, like volumes 1 and 2, sorely lacking in love. And 3, I think. Boating. Alright. What boating? We have up to volume 10. We've done most of the latters. Journey to Dap Canyon. I don't think I have such a video. I must admit, I'm feeling a bit pissed. And that is excellent. Newest. You see, I knew you'd do that. The fucking newest. We've done the newest. We've done all of that shit. We need to go oldest. That's what we need to do. You need to see where we came from. Boating before it even was called We Be Boating. So I'm going to completely fucking disregard what you said. You want volume 10. I'm going to give you volume 1. And you're going to fucking deal with it. Now, there's an interesting thing about volume 10. No, I don't think we have. We've watched most of them in the HD era. All of them in the HD era, in fact. We've done all the Smother Boating as well, the side project. What we haven't done is the early days, like the real early days. Like, you know my friend Tim, the Shaolin Mank, who came through for the 24-hour stream last year? The first time I met him again, after like 10 years. The last time I saw him was in primary school. I've not seen him since primary school, so I would have been 11 years old. So I would have been 21. Yeah, so it would have been 10 years. The first time I'd seen Tim in 10 years is because we went boating and we were in Sale, and I thought, fuck it, let's walk to my mate Bullen's house. So me, Carl, and Sarah, my girlfriend at the time, went to go to Bullen's house just on the off chance he was there. And he was there, and so was Tim. And Tim was like, what? And I was like, what? And we reconnected, and we've been fucking boys ever since. But for now, I'm going to go for a quick 10-100-1. So we're going to pick up with Boating Volume 1. And I'll tell you some more tales about that. Or the girlfriend, at least, when I return. There are some tales to tell. Now, I clocked that you said pick the horniest. Now, technically, that would probably be Volume 2. Because there was at one point a shot from the back of the boat. Tim and Bullen were filming, and you could see me at the front of the boat. And at the front of the boat, I was getting sucked off, which would make it the horniest boating. But I don't have the original footage. Not that there was blowjob footage. Just to quickly fucking clarify. But the problem is, I had 3 volumes of boating when I first started editing them. Volume 3 was the first one that I edited, like, properly. But I was already with my then wife. So I wanted to cut out as much ex-girlfriend as possible from Volumes 1 and 2. So Volumes 1 and 2 aren't necessarily as full of content as they should be. And because I've now lost the tapes, I can't recut that and make it the true boating experience that it actually was. Which is a goddamn shame. Because now I'm married and I'm comfortable and I'm happy and I know that there's no repercussions for shit that I did it in the past, you know. Because it was the past and it shouldn't hold any relevance. And yea, verily, nor does it. Because we all have a past. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Sure doesn't mind it's lost. Say what? Just give me some boating. Oh, right, yeah, because they're really old ones. They don't actually have playlists. Makes sense. Boating, Volume 1. Oh my god. Why is this so hard to find? Oh, it is in parts. What? What? There'll only be 10 minutes. Right, yeah. Okay. Volume .1. Why are you not in a playlist? Surely you're in a playlist. More? Give me more. Give me more. Give me more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, Volume 1. We be fucking boating. So I said there'd be history as well. So I broke up with my girlfriend, our girlfriend. So I did what I always do, which was play some tunes in the background because Lord knows I need them. If we're going to talk, we need some tunes. There we go. So, I broke up with the girlfriend, so I did what I always did, which was call Sam. And Sam came through, because Sam always did. Good girl, love it. Sorry, trying to find a dipped volume for desktop. I can't control the volume on that. Well, she came through with a friend, and I ended up sleeping with that friend that night. Much to Sam's deep sadness. So Sam's friend became my girlfriend, and she's the one you'll see in Volume 1. Now then we broke up, and I went back with my ex, who's the girl that is... I'm not even sure she's in Volume 2. She definitely was. But as far as the editing goes, I don't think she is. And then volume 3 comes with me being with my first wife, who I met through the girlfriend I had in volume 1 that I met because of Sam. So Sam was always a constant link throughout all of this. Essentially, we've been boating girlfriends. It's all Sam. It's all Sam. Okay, so I've covered that. I've played some Unknown Prophets. Let's get my desktop volume thing back to where it normally lives, which is around about there. And let's see what Swanson Entertainment has to offer. Is this Atmosphere? No, it's Unknown Prophets. You should absolutely check it out. Oh my god, look how blurry and shit this is. Oh no, the audio's through the left channel.
Try not to drop the camera. Oh, now my hair's in the way of the lens.
There was no editing. Well, there was some editing, but there was no production value, rather. There she is! Sam made the mistake of introducing me to that girl. Look how young and slim and red of hair I am.
That's shit. Yesterday, girl, she just fucked it up.
I did end up with the right one, you're absolutely correct.
I can't see nothing through this lens.
Why is the audio only through the left channel?
Turn it off. God's sake.
Her name is Sarah. She's desperately trying to find some music that works. This is very worthy of note. This is the first time I'd ever been allowed out on a narrowboat on my own. I grew up on narrowboats. We've had narrowboats off and on throughout my entire childhood. If we didn't have one, oftentimes we'd end up having a holiday on one anyway through renting one. We owned one at this point, and I said to my dad, "Hey, can I take the boat, like, for a couple of days?" And he was like, "Yeah, okay." And I was like,
That's a fat ass.
so we took a boat. Me, Carl and Sarah, we fucked off for a few days. It was sick. See, if things had gone differently, chances are that wouldn't have been Sarah you'd seen, it would have been Sam. But if it had been Sam, chances are we wouldn't be married right now. All together in any way, shape or form. And if that wasn't a thing, chances are we wouldn't be in this room. See, things have to happen the way they have to happen. How old was I there? I would have been 21 years of age.
Spaghetti bolognese at 10. Oh, eating like kings.
So that's 16 years ago, for those counting maths. Look at all the noodles we brought. Cheap food. £1.19 for a block of cheese like that? What the fuck? Oh my god. I'm shook. This is Carl in control of the camera. I fucking love Carl. Don't hang out with Carl at all anymore. I miss Carl. Carl just hangs at home. I've invited him round so many times, he just doesn't want to play out.
Basically lots and lots of tin food and sausages.
Carl went to high school with me and Cully. Like, so we were all boys like that.
Still raining.
Look how grey it is. The old camera is not helping, but honestly, it's grey as fuck out there, fam.
Fucking raining. Can't go out. Hair will get wet.
You were almost 17 at the time, I presume is what that your means to say there. Well, my missus at the time was 17, if that helps. maybe 18. No, she was 17. It's the Anderton boat lift. We went through that eventually in a future boating exploit time, good time thing.
If it wasn't fucking pissing.
Oh, that was 17 years ago. Sorry, my bad, my bad.
Fortunately, it's fucking pissing it down. Which is a bit of a pain. Oh well.
17 years ago. You're allowed to have life move on.
Good, innit? Brilliant, amazing. Here we are, still on the boat. Shocking. Don't know where the fuck
Very
we are,
smaller
mate.
beard, very thinner face.
But we're going there. And there is Manchester, apparently. That's going to take us a couple of days. Unless we stay up all night and maybe smoke some crack.
I love this. I just said we're going to Manchester. That's going to take us a couple of days. Again, this was our first ever trip. My first ever trip. Turns out you can get to Manchester in a day. Who knew?
They ain't got no crack.
No, we don't. We can pretend.
10 ciggies are crack.
Yeah.
I wish there was something
No, I've only got one left. Fuck off, get your own.
something I could do
Oh shit, the boat.
to make the audio channel fucking
See, he's been smoking too much crack.
bring it over.
Pay attention.
You were 20 or 19. Just started working for your company then. Yes, that was a great decision. Oh look, Carl's smoking,
Just calm down a bit.
and I'm smoking actual cigarettes, not rollies. Fucking hell, so long ago, so long ago.
So I don't fucking get smoke all over your face. What?
Don't have to drop the camera in.
Honestly, again, I wish I still had the original tapes this shit was filmed on, so I could re-edit and put everything that mattered back in.
Oh good,
So,
here's the wind's going that away.
cutting out as much female as I could,
Hello, people
and also
on boats.
making the fucking audio not be just to the left channel.
Duck.
Doing my head in now.
Duckling, he's so lost.
Oh shit, where's it gone?
Give us some beans, son. You'll get there in the end.
Another one? Fucking hell, where are they all coming from? Oh yeah, eggs.
That's funny. Good job, Carl.
Oh, it's Bill.
This isn't particularly loud, is it? I should boost that a touch.
Danny Lumpbridge. What the fuck that is. There should be some maps around here
Stanley
somewhere.
Lump Bridge. Here we go. Riding high through the Stanley Lump Bridge. Make you dizzy, that. I remember you get to see Krusty from way back in the day as well. Christ, the hair. Always forget the hair.
Lost. Lost. Flying air. Lost. And alone.
We get it. Yeah, we get it. It
Thing
seems
is,
to be
right,
following us.
the video quality of the videos I had were not this bad. This is YouTube compression at its most heinous. This is like 240p, something like that. Maybe 480. It was definitely uploaded looking better than this, but YouTube was it was a different time back then. Oh my god, do you hear church bells? How pretty.
Random postbox by the looks of it. It's all postbox. It is, I think. Oh shit, where's it going? Oh, it is. Ow, you bastard!
Blaze the horn to scare the shit out of Carl.
Still on the boat, going incredibly slowly, for we are passing other boats and moored up. Hey, God, he zoomed in. Why didn't he tell me
That's
that?
me.
I
I'm
thought quite
talking.
ridiculous for a minute there. I better.
See?
Oh, no, I'm ugly. Sorry. There he is, smoking away. Having a party. He's not drinking Bacardi.
Murder B reference.
So it can't be
Nice.
that good of a party. But he's still doing it.
Ah, fucking emo Carl.
Has a big phobia of cameras.
Oh, we're gonna crash!
Oh, we kick ass! That's not crashing!
End of part 1.
Oh, for the love of God. Hi! Legend, hey. Yeah, so what have you explained? Nothing. Oh, right, I'm doing it again. Yeah. God, you lazy twat. Right. The plan was, originally, was to stop at Lim overnight, right? But then my dad thought, shit, we've left it a bit late, so we might have to stop a bit sooner. But we went past Lim about an hour ago, which just shows that was bollocks. So we're just going to go to Sale now instead. And we're going to get there effectively, what, 2 days early? Yeah. How the shit were we meant to take 3 days to get to Sale? Well,
Like I said,
makes no sense.
listen to my
Jesus
accent, what's
Christ.
happening?
So yeah, that's what we're doing. We're going to go to Sale. All fun and games. And this is the end of that piece of chewing gum. Now, go the cigarette. Dirty up your breath again.
It's too jaggedy, it's freaking me out. I carry on trying to bite it, and I need to not do that. I'm trying to stop biting my nails. Anyway, there's some boating maps.
Got pubes stuck in my belt. Guys. I think it was my belt. Or it might be my
Pubes
boxy.
stuck in my belt. Fantastic. What was I doing for that to happen? Oh, look at all those little individual portions of butter. Is that what that was? It's hard to tell with the resolution so terrible. Yes.
The moon's out. Look there.
Everybody look at the moon. Everybody look at the moon.
Did?
Here we are. We're right bang on.
way ahead of schedule.
We are in Sale.
Meant to be
We've done
at
it.
the pub. Yeah.
2 days from now?
Yeah, Tuesday lunch we were meant to get here. Here we are. Still Sunday.
It's
It's
the
Sunday,
first the day we set off.
Yeah.
Sunday night. We only set off, what, how many hours ago was it now?
About five and a half now, I think.
5.5 hours ago we set off.
Yeah. We
And we're here already.
How
The
long
engine's
is it meant
blown
to
up,
take,
but we're
3 days
here already.
now? Fucking don't say shit like that, man. Don't tempt fate. We can't start that bastard tomorrow. Oh, shit. Still. How was it meant to take us 2 goddamn days to get here?
How?
Oh, it's straight most of the
How?
way, innit?
I sound really scouse.
I'd call
So
it now,
strange.
Most of the time it's just straight.
Indeed. Indeed.
Rag the
It's
ass off
nice
it.
around here. Look at all this fucking pretty water-side shite. It's all night vision now. Does the light work? You're a bit blurry. There you go, look at it. All pretty.
Welcome to Sale.
Ah, what's that
That's where I
car?
grew up. It's my stomping ground. It's my town. It's where I'm from.
Random. Kate and the motherfucking G's on his way,
Aye.
which is
Is
good.
he coming on the boat with us?
I suppose he could do.
He's going to visit.
He's got to find a fucking parking space first.
The TV
Oh,
aerial.
he's in his car, isn't he? 15
In
minutes.
fairness, he could probably get his head down here and fuck off in the morning, so he could afford to have a couple of drinks.
Indeed. 15 minutes, slag bastard.
He's coming from Cheadle.
He's making us wait, though. Yeah. Where did we come from?
She's so fucking happy to be here. Christ.
I made
One
it.
of the few shots of her you'll
Mellow.
get.
Tranquil. Right, enough of this.
No, it's the fact that we made it so soon.
Yeah, well.
Again, I'm so upset I don't have the tapes. I want to do the
DOS in
series
Manchester.
the justice it
Awesome.
deserves.
Right, more on this later.
Try the other one.
Yeah, that's the problem.
First shot across the inner boating.
Alright, we know this one works. We were playing it at yours.
Yeah.
Alright, we know it works.
No.
You better get away from my ass. stand over there, away from my ass.
Can't blame me.
Play properly. Stop being a dick.
You're a Carter. Yes, indeed.
Can't get up holding this fucking camera.
Here is he Carl getting up inside the boat.
Well, you're right down there, mate.
Evening.
Everyone's a smoker. And they're not smokers anymore. It's only me.
Swanee!
Yeah, it was 1.5.
Alright. You do probably realise that we're not going to get to sleep for hours yet.
Yeah, I do realise that.
Because I'm wide awake. How are you?
I'm wide awake.
Yeah. How are you, Jay?
I'm cool.
Wide awake? How are you? So, oh, let's say a few hours' time, we'll still be wide awake?
Carl looking for a fucking sesh here by the sound of it.
No, I'd suggest you take it with you.
Yeah, you
Carl can.
Well, why didn't you pause it, you fucking knobhead?
Have you any jam?
Have you any jam?
Bit of goldy looking chain. That poor chick, she had no idea what she was getting involved with.
do something amusing, please. You're gonna make this part of the video look boring. Alright, fine.
I don't do the whole video camera thing.
I got the head shot to make you break your neck. Ah, I got you all in check. And you know we come to direct the discotheque. Ah, I got you all in check. That's actually the end of the chorus.
How'd you like beer on your crotch?
Shit is this?
I'd rather have your mouth, to be honest.
That's not right.
No.
It's not natural.
I saw this pop up on a vinyl thing, an anniversary edition the other day, and I was like, oh, get it, Jay, get it, Jay, get it, Jay. Ultimately, Jay did not get it. Jay did not get it. Jay realised he did not have the money to get it. Fucking love that album though. Not as much as I love Synchronised, but Travelling Without Moving, premium album. For we all live underground. Most of the Keep Smiling music video comes from this series, and we'll be voting Volume 2, in case you were wondering.
I do believe there's someone here not having that much fun. Dance!
I have been dancing.
We brought a goth to a J-Cray-Z party, it didn't work.
You should do.
J-Cray rock. Okay, yeah, JK is a tit,
Yes, he is.
but you cannot fault
He's from around here somewhere.
just
from
because
Stretford.
JK's a tit, you can't fault the music.
No, that's
She
not
was one of
Church.
those chicks that had
I think
the
he's from Stretford. I'm sure I read that somewhere once upon a
like
time, many moons ago.
goth rock chick phase. So I bet she'd fucking love J-Cray-Z these days.
Tastes like a slush puppy.
I'm surprised how much of her I've left in this video. It's probably mainly because of shit like Carl doing that. If there's something interesting going on that I can't avoid having the ex-girlfriend in, then I guess it has to stay. Jay's banned from buying records. No! Don't ban me from buying records. I love buying records.
I can't believe it.
I'm trying to choose what beer to have. I'll have that one. Oh my lord. Oh my lord and goddamn days. Town's got the funk. Oh, Joe's Apartment. Have you ever seen that movie? I fucking love Joe's Apartment. One of my favourite films. Town has got the funk. I will not throw them away. I look after vinyls now. That's why I was shouting at myself in the past. I said earlier in the stream, I did an email from Ramsay saying, "Oh, Oliver Hart reissue." I was like, "Fuck yes!" I checked the email 20 minutes after it was sold, after it was sent. Sorry, and yep, sold out. Within 20 minutes of the email being sent and me checking it, sold out. Gutted. Am I living in a box? Am I living in a cardboard box? Me and Krusty having a right old time. Fucking hell. Buy crypto. No. Can't listen to crypto. Well, well. Well, well, well. Well, well.
Taskmaster first, the bionic six splitter. Breakneck speed, bitch round 10 pints of bitter. We lean all day, and some say they ain't conducted. Could that depend upon the demon that is stuck with us right now? I see clearer than most. I sit here
Contented with this cheese on toast.
We count them blessings and keep jamming. Scumbag, somebody young, his worm was nil until he gained the skill of jump. From 15 years young, straight to my grey back self, I stay top shelf material. Jump chicken, jump fish, break away slave flips, generate G's and then we stash them in the splits. Who's can't see this? Are they your pistols, a fist full of hip-hop guns, I press them in the flesh. Esoteric quotes, most frightening. Doctor took a hold of my hand while I was writing.
A banana clan, witness the fitness. Crypto's scary. I know it's tanked my RA stable though. All of this. That is not free. It is expensive. I'm investing in my house, believe it or not. Things that make sense. Land sea. I think me and Krusty could agree on both really wanting to do a track with Roots Maneuver at some point. I wonder how much a verse from Roots Maneuver costs. Roots isn't well known, but he is one of the fucking OGs. So it's like it's a middle ground thing. It's probably lots of money. 401k lost some money at the beginning of the year. It just stagnated since. Oh no! You can fight with Carl. Why is Carl fighting? Look how slim Carl is! You've not seen Carl since Resident Evil 7 Let's Play. Nor have I, to be honest. I only see him in Asda when I'm having a pop by and he's working. I miss Carl. I said it before. I miss Carl. He actually messaged me on Steam during a stream. It just said nerd, and I couldn't make it work. Replied to him earlier saying, "I beg your pardon." He was like, "Nerd." Like, okay. Should message him the link to this playlist. Fuck, I miss Carl. It'll be fine, Paul. I'm sure it will. I agree with Trev.
You should be hanged for such a display.
Where's my beer?
Worth noting, this was Krusty's first time on a narrowboat since we were both very young children, probably 12 years old. Left field, yeah, not worried about it. Oh, meanwhile, in Krusty's bedroom.
On Monday or Tuesday, but that's because the camera broke, and turned out all it needed was me to kick it. So I kicked it a lot in Chrissy's bedroom here.
Oh, I'm calling him Chris. How weird is that?
I kicked it a lot, and now it works. So we're going to film some stuff again. It's great. We spent the last few days in Manchester, in Castlefield Basin.
Yeah, we were just chilling out. It was sick.
Shame that you missed that. Because
You can always do it again tonight if you wish.
yeah, I don't really want to do it again. See, Sarah.
Take care, go in the canal.
Sarah, the dippy cow, dropped her phone in the canal, so I went in after it. I got it though. The phone doesn't work, but you know, the point is, I got it back. It's because I rock. Okay. Let's never.
Sarah
forget
being
that.
the ex-girlfriend,
Krusty,
she's
he was there, he's a
not in the
double
room because she must be in
malt
Krusty's shower,
which was
or
nice of him.
Krusty's parents' shower, Krusty's parents' house that we're in.
What brand we're not sure of. Sarah bought me a Star Prom.
This room right here is where we recorded the first ever proper Bears tunes. So this is the place that we recorded the Rebirth, Keep Smiling. We did all of Dubniverse in this room.
£2.50 on me.
Boom Shake the Room, sped up like, what, 4 times? I don't know. This is why Boom Shake the Room is always a classic Gracious Bears karaoke go-to. Sickly Skinny, no, this is youth. This is youth. Damn near knocked Carl out at the end of this, I just remembered. The fact it cuts the fucking ice cube.
Yeah, you jam the camera into my head.
All the wanking burning the calories.
Sure you do that on purpose?
That would make sense, that would make sense.
Twice.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean I do it on purpose. Oh well. He'll be fine.
The metal sounds of getting back into Krusty's Peugeot 106. Let's go. Back to the boat, yo.
Nice edit cut. Yeah, that's actually one of the finest moments. Oh, Weatherspoon's dinner. Lovely. Oh, it's the Metro. It's the tram service in Manchester, England. Enjoy it. It's great.
Hello.
Hello.
What are we doing?
We are sitting down at what's it called?
Lava.
Lava doesn't exist anymore. I'm very sad.
Carly's getting a good old rounding.
Oh God, great many years ago. I forget when.
No, can't see them.
At this point, he was full dread. Then he shaved the sides off around the time I did the Rosie record.
There's the boat.
And then eventually he just took them all off, put them in a shoebox.
Named after a Bjork song.
He cut most of the dreads off and put them in a shoebox not long before the 10,000 Words music video. Hence why he's got them all wrapped around his arm at the start of the video.
Slice of lemon. Yeah.
I like big booties and I cannot lie.
Hello. You alright, mate? Enjoying your lemony beer?
Yes, beer is good.
And your beer is good. Could someone else hold
I
this?
tell you what, a pint of Hogarth with a slice of lemon after a hard day.
I've only
That was the shit back then. That was the shit.
Put it down for a minute. Have a
Play
swig.
10,000 words before we go off air. Okay. Okay. I'll do that for you.
This is called
See, we're all drinking this lovely wheat beer, Flange Master Zero.
Hello.
Sarah was drinking fucking pints of Boddingtons.
Crime spree, are we?
Every single one except for Carl's Coke. He's still over there.
Oh yeah, we abandoned Carl. We left him there. We left Carl behind at the bar. We didn't just leave him behind at the bar. We fucking took the boat and started to leave. Granted, we were turning round so we could actually go back to Sale. This is Castlefell Basin. This is like the central Manchester point. This is where you go for boating for central Manchester. So youthful. I know, so pretty.
Okay, inwards.
So young, so pretty, so gorgeous.
The land of hoodies and beer. Full feather beer. Right, let's go freak Carl out by, starting. Get the light on there. Because we have to go now. Can you plug in the... Oh, you've got no idea where it is, do you? Oh, it's alright, it's alright, it's on, it's on.
This was the first ever night boating.
It's what now?
The headlight.
I was just trying to get you to say it again, but it didn't work.
What, headlight?
No, it's on.
What?
Forget it. You big mind. Here's Carl.
Carl is coming. This is weird. Oh no, yeah, because we went back to Sale, then I went to go and find Bull and found Tim, and then we went back into Manchester.
I'm gonna run away from Carl.
Okay.
Where the fuck did we find space to turn around to do that? Mind you, it's a smaller boat, but
I
still.
think it's gonna happen, you know.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and ignition.
Yes, you can count.
Down.
That's straight, mate.
So yeah, cruising in the night.
Gob boating. Yes, of course.
Blue. No, green. No, blue. Whichever one is the majority in the fridge. Five what?
Yeah.
Best thing about that boat, kitchen was at the back. So you could get a beer real easy, or get a brew real easy, or get a snack real easy. Never had a boat since that was designed that way.
You have no lunch, that's all. What? In the fridge. Unless there's something to cover.
There wants to be
Yeah, that's our thing.
managed that.
We invited him along.
Yeah, but he brought his own beer again.
Yeah, but he drank all that.
So, we're in a situation we've got no beer again.
Yes, and I've got no money now.
What's the time?
We've got no beer, we've got no money.
Am I to understand?
He's got no beer.
By the time we get to sail, again, it will be roughly 25 to 12 if we're lucky. And last I checked, there are no all-night offers.
And I've got no money anyway.
You've got no money. You've got no money. I've got no money.
So I'm fully involved in the drama that's unfolding.
It's pretty shit.
Shit. This wasn't supposed to happen.
This wasn't supposed to happen.
Yes, it's pretty bad though. Alright, let's get on side.
We shouldn't have had them beers, like, today.
We'll cope somehow. I've forgotten, right, back in the day, when we ran out of beer, There was no, we'll find beer, we'll find a way. And then, you know, get beer. We ran out of beer, and it was like, oh no. Haunting.
Explain that outburst later on.
Carl absolutely living his best fucking life on the roof of that boat right there. It's like, I've not done this before, I'm standing on the roof of something that is moving, this is the best. Understandably, it's very exciting.
Check it out, lads. They're going to bed. We're just starting.
What now?
Empty the toilet into the canal when we're in a quiet area.
It's rather minging.
But for now, I'm going to like try and... What do you reckon? Do I reverse into that? Or... No, I'll reverse into that.
This is the first time I've ever done this. Castleford turnaround times. Like trying to work out, how do we get out? So I need to go back up on myself. It's fucking length of that. That's a cigarette. That's not a rollie. That's a cigarette. It's built that way. It's a super cane. Ridiculous.
Alright, this is where it gets fun. Alright?
Okay, I'm
This is main
going
notice, that's a dead end, and that's a dead end. So you sort of glide into it.
The first Castleford Basin turnaround, as I said before. And then eventually it became like, you know, muscle memory. So it's just something you just have to do. Carl just chilling the fuck out on the side of the boat. Who's filming? It must be Sarah. Sarah must be filming.
So is it fucking working in any way, shape or form?
This is my first time, remember? I'm kind of nervous. I wasn't expecting well, I wasn't sure things were going to work. And yet they did.
The local boozer for the past few days. The local boozer for the past few days.
Still can't hear you.
The local boozer for the past few days.
It was our local, wasn't it?
Yeah.
We'll be back, don't worry.
Oh no, we move on to the next part.
Fucking look at that bridge in this shot. That looks great like this.
So we're halfway.
You alright down there, mate?
I am. How are you up there?
I'm fine.
Marvellous.
I'm cool.
Suggest kind of laying on your front, getting a shot of that. Maybe.
Frosty with his videographer head on. Beautiful shot. Beautiful shot. He's right. Shame the quality is just lost. That bridge is bouncy as shit to walk over. It's terrifying, just so you know.
Yeah.
Goodbye, pain in the arse geese that like to fucking make noise each side of it.
Can't focus for shit. Focus.
Oh, canned heat! The very moment where our stereo actually fucking worked. He loves that song as well.
Hey!
Carl's father torch.
It sure does. Hey!
Hobo village. It's scary because it's got hobos in it.
It's actual hobo village. It's not there anymore. It might be back. Who knows?
Yeah, meanwhile, Bandragos is he's from
Bandragos is Carl.
Under my feet, sort of, I think, his position. I don't know what the shit he's doing, but he's been doing it for a long time. I mean, I looked in before, he was like playing with his phone. I looked in like a bit later, he's still playing with his phone. I'm going to look in.
Oh yeah, guys are playing Monopoly on a phone from like 20 years ago, so you can imagine how well that's going.
Still playing with his phone.
Oh, and isn't that just the thing of the day? Near 20 years ago, still a thing. Oh yeah, Krusty's car died.
It broke down this morning. It's broken down again.
So we're just slowly wheeling it back into a position that's next to the boat.
All this for music.
Just so we can get tunes out of his car, yeah.
Right.
Open the boot, get jams.
We're at Sale. We're having party number 2. Tuning's in Krusty's car. But this time, we're running low on cigarettes. We've run out of beer.
Is this where Krusty makes a racist quote?
1 bottle of red wine.
No.
To go between the 4 of us.
Krusty doesn't
what I mean is 3, because Carl's inside and has been for the last hour playing with his phone. See it's Sarah here. Drinking the wine.
Yeah.
There's Krusty.
Looking bored out of his mind.
Because there's no beer left.
Shit, isn't it?
Ran out of the liquor.
Once again, he has no cigarettes of his own.
Run out of cigs, run out of beer. What a fucking shit night. Wasn't racist back in the day, but it is today. Oh my god. I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm not sure I want to.
If that is still open, right, we might be able to catch last rounds, and that is a beer. And I would kill for a beer right now.
Toss all your coins to your Twitcher so that the boys back in the day can get a beer.
Picture effect, right? Negar, right? On night vision.
Really?
It's mental. And I'll zoom into your fucking mouth if I can find the goddamn thing. There we go.
What?
Monopoly, I beat that fucking iron.
Carl has emerged. He did
I made
it.
him go bankrupt, the little irony tit. Look,
Don't cancel Krusty. Please don't cancel Krusty. I need him. He said, ladies and gentlemen, we didn't know this was offensive back in the day. I've forgotten. That could be so many things that we said back in the day.
Hi. Don't print it so close.
I don't really have a choice, to be fair.
I don't like it. I have money.
Really? How much?
£6.10.
She's found money.
So we have £8.10 so far with Krusty's chicken. We'll come back to you, hang on.
We found £8 and 10 pence. We are ready to go.
A colossal and ultimately successful beer run.
How much beer did we get for
which
£8.10?
involved going in the car, searching for various Tesco's. We found one, not 1 minute's drive over yonder.
Yes, it's just over there.
It was not 24 hours, it lied. However, we entertained ourselves by Carl scaring the shit out of Swanee. He ran away in terror. We all got in the car. He saw we were about to drive off without him.
Yeah, this was brilliant. It's such a damn shame it wasn't filmed. Like, they drove off while I was not in the car, so I literally jumped on top of the vehicle, and we were at the top of a fucking car park, and there's a spiral thing that went down. I was on top of the car going round and round and round and round. It was fucking awesome. It would have made fantastic footage. Unfortunately, again, not filmed.
We climbed on top of the car. We zoomed around the car park for a bit with him on the roof. And then proceeded to go down the curly-whirly ramp. We then decided it would be a good idea to get in the car once we reached street level. And then it was only a matter of time. We were cruising around again. We eventually found a Tesco's Bagley. 24-hour Tesco's. We bought beer, I bought crisps. And I think brownies were bought as well.
No, they were bought before.
Oh, were they?
It's in my bag.
And
This beer
she bought
is
tomato
amazing.
soup.
What?
You bought soup?
I did. I bought tomato soup. It's in my bag.
What the fuck is in that toilet?
What is
What? Because as soon as you open the damn thing, your eyes start to water.
Blue. It's blue.
The chemical compound to make sure the toilet doesn't... well, make sure the toilet does its good things.
Let's clean up shitloads of it, yeah. I inhaled it. I couldn't breathe properly for about 30 minutes. Anyway, you were telling a tale.
And then we came back.
There we go. So, how's your work, Carl?
I finished, I'm fine.
Oh, right, okay, you've got anything to add.
I was just gonna say that blue hasn't even affected me yet. Yeah, it's like bothering you, so I don't understand why it isn't.
She was cute. Bless her.
Hey, that would bother me. Yeah, that would affect me.
You can also throw a firework in as well if you wish. That would affect you.
Yeah.
I'll just sit down and have a... Holy shit.
Oh no, you got me brownies.
Does anybody want bacon?
Are you cooking?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Bacon, sausage with cheese.
You and yours.
Cook everything, Krusty. Give us the
It's a
food.
combo sandwich, yeah, like yesterday, or whatever it was, but with cheese.
Bacon, sausage, cheese.
The fridge is trying to escape.
The what?
The fridge is trying to escape.
Oh.
Or else the beer.
Playing a bit of fucking Black Sabbath. Nice.
But you've fallen out, that's why. How the fuck is that not closing? Nice.
Explain her one more time.
This is annoying me now.
Okay, so I broke up with my girlfriend that I was with in volume 2 of We Be Boating because we got back together, which is why she's in volume 2. When I first broke up with her, I contacted Sam because I always contacted Sam whenever there was some drama. and she came through and she brought her friend here.
I'm gonna whack some
And
macaroni
I
and
ended up
cheese in it
getting
and
off
have
with
a
a friend
party.
and not Sam.
In fact, you do that for me now. I'll eat that.
Much to Sam's chagrin.
Yeah, fuck it. Whack a thing of macaroni and cheese in that, right? Cook that up. I'll eat that.
So,
Cupboard by her feet.
Sarah.
I like fucked
Sarah
up
happened.
food.
Just like fucked up everything. Fucked
She was a
up.
cool girl.
I think I was justified in what I said.
She comes through Morrison's every now and
I bought the beers. I don't know.
with her
Anything.
family
I think that's fair.
to have coffee and whatnot.
You got a lighter?
Which is how I've been operating for the last few
In the
days,
coffee
to be fair.
bit.
I carry on buying the massive amounts of beer. And,
Dig the OG playlist. You absolutely should.
and henceforth I shouldn't have to do anything. What? North Mayo. North Mayo.
But yeah, there was a friendship group of like 4 different players
You're there.
in Sam's high school. There was Sam, there was Nat, there was Sarah, and there was Kelly. That was they were the 4 players. And the only one I didn't get to was Kelly.
This is gonna be fun. You're gonna be the only one eating it.
I know I am.
Yes.
I think I eat these fucked up things. I know there'll be all the more for me. So I'm the only one eating it.
What Ramstein?
Oh god, look at this.
Oh, dear.
Tins of macaroni cheese. Oh Christ.
You had the English version of that?
Yeah.
It's shit.
I know.
Just mixing these tins of shit together so we've got food. What was the one that went in before there? Like beans and fucking sausages or something.
Man.
I'm doing
Let's see
it.
the filth.
That is disgusting. Who
You
the
think?
fuck is beeping? Oh, it's him.
We ate that to stay alive. I'm starving. I would fucking eat that again in a heartbeat right
I
now.
always theorised it'd be good.
The last one smelled like tasty, then he gave me the shits.
Yeah, well, Carl, you're just
I had some
intolerant.
proper
Yeah, I'm intolerant to
What one's a day? Thick.
My eyes.
Well, they're the ones we had the other day, so well, at least we know they're good.
Tell me, have you seen the marvelous breadfish
Have you seen the marvelous breadfish?
swimming in the ocean water?
49p.
Smoking, hang on.
Exactly.
beans, sausage, and macaroni.
Oh god, we did that. Look at it, it's horrific.
It's not right, man. It's just not right. That's not.
If somebody falls in. You're on your own. Yeah, it just came loose.
Oh, what a tune!
Ah, shit. Ah! My ass is so raw.
What makes a man? Is it the power in his hands? Is it his quest for glory? Give it all you got to fight to the top, so we can know your story.
I think this is where Krusty says it. Nah, it'd be fine. Because he says nothing during this.
Why does it always end up with you filming me dancing on a boat?
Now you're royal.
Piss off one then.
Piss off. D-R-E. Piss off. Rog. Piss off. Jake. Bacon sarnie. Bacon toasty, in fact. Oh my god. Yes, Nittle! Oh my god, how the fuck do you know what this is? I thought that would be completely lost on you.
What was it with people flipping the bird? Just eat it, it's not designed to dance.
Yeah, man. That guy's designed to dance. Look at him go.
Offensive.
What?
OG boating is so strange, isn't it? Look, oh my god, we've got the pan of that weird slop on the roof of the boat. Oh god. Mmm, delicious. Why are you throwing away our dinner?
Mmm. You ate that. Almost an entire pan worth.
It was tasty. Care what it looks like. It was nice.
Yeah, need nourishment. Need nourishment. There she is. Oh no, that's Carl. Wait, hang on. Wasn't Carl right there a second ago? Did I miss a cut?
Go on. Go on.
Not
If I
even
move
close.
a bit closer. I'm gonna chase him.
It's amazing we didn't get in trouble at any point during these early boating journeys.
And macaroni cheese. Well, you're gonna do it, aren't you?
No, like, keep the arm with blood in it, to be fair.
Well, I'm just drinking a straight bottle of red wine at this point.
The lonely figure.
I miss doing that.
Oh, lonely.
We went to the shop with £6.20 and we came back with all of this. Beer, red wine. What?
A sick, twisted individual, is he? A mad bastard. Mad. Utterly mad. Why not? Some beer.
I'm drinking beer and red wine. How do we go to the shop with £6.20, come back with food, beer and red wine, and I'm just drinking all of it?
Fair, this wine is shit.
Let the wine be shit.
Speaking of which.
Krusty shitting into the camera. Perfect. Sure, the people that lived in that neighbourhood were overjoyed by your presence. Well, thankfully, there's kind of a distance. This canal, like this spot, it's surrounded by like bars over on one side and like flats on the other, so it probably wasn't too much of a problem. Oh no, I've accidentally clicked something. I did not want to do that. That was unknown profits. We love unknown profits around here, but not when we're trying to do weavy boating.
And that's in our top 10, that's still in there. And a new entry in our charts.
Quite comfy.
Mr. Singer-songwriter of 2005 and now 2006. It's Neo, his new single.
2005, now 2006. So this is 2006 then, clearly.
It sounds a bit like wank.
In case you didn't hear him, Krusty saying, this sounds a bit like wank.
It was very hot, that light. If you light on it for long enough, it burns.
I think Krusty's leaving, which means it's bedtime. 06, goddamn. Yes. Yes.
Here's what I did.
Excuse me.
I just want to see if I get my car started first.
Yeah, it's a case of, can Krusty get his car to start, or does he have to stay with us?
If not, I feel a bump start is in order.
That's a bum start.
That was very sharp.
Very funny. Very
Well
funny.
done.
Good job, Carl.
Wow, twice in one evening.
Leaving.
This is it. This is the moment, isn't it?
Leaving.
Because I'm tired and I'm up at fucking 8 o'clock tomorrow. So there you go. This is why I'm going.
It's quite unfortunate, to be fair.
I'll probably see you in your sometime, no doubt.
No doubt.
I'm going to bounce. So I get that out of my system and I'm going to go home. Bye.
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 See you later, Dave.
See you later. Do you want me to zoom off in an exciting style?
I'd love you to.
I'll see what I can do. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye.
Christ. Oh my god, it's so dangerous.
Oh, that boy's getting arrested.
He did not get arrested. I'm so glad that we're older now and have more sense than to do anything that we've done during this video series so far. Why is she down there? What the fuck? It's like she set up camp. Oh, it was a night. Oh, this is it. I found Bullen and I found Tim. Again, we didn't take the camera, but I found him. I think at this point I found him. Yeah, there's Tim. There's Tim. It's the first time I've seen him in 10 years. It's the first, like, this is our first adult meeting. My dad's there. There's me dad. There's Bullen. I'll fucking take a quick fucking photograph of that shit and send it to my boy Wilson.
Oh, that was rubbish. I shook it off for ages.
That was crap. That was crap.
What do you mean you shook it off for ages? I was in there. Damn it, guys. Now the government know I live. That purple's nice. Why is everybody drive as fast as they can up there? Is that a new one?
Yeah.
No, I mean, is it a new colour? New ink? Get to the front of the camera! Get to the front of the camera! No, really.
Donut. Do fucking not.
If you go straight, we're gonna die. Hey, we're going round in a 360. Because we can. Supposedly. What are you doing? Reversing. Putting on handbrake.
Hey! Handbrake. It's a pretty shit donut, isn't it?
It was a pretty shit donut. But it all do, it's a donut in the end. Spin it! Spin it! On the spot. Don't forget the back end round. Donut!
It's so fucking ridiculous, like the fortuitous situation of that. Like, the likelihood is that if I'd not been boating at that one particular time and thought, fuck it, go to Bullen's house, and found Tim there, me and Tim wouldn't be as good mates as we are now. Like, we were talking to each other earlier today. Like, we were on the phone to each other yesterday. I was at his fucking wedding up in Newark. Was it Newark? I don't know, it's somewhere. Annock. Sorry, it was in Annock. He invited me because he was like, it's like, you're one of the few friends that I want to invite that I know will come. Because it's so far away. And that's why we have the Wilson wedding vlog.
We don't want to know. Actually, can I see?
Just
What, you want to see his spotty arse bobbing up and down?
the timing, the look. It's insane. It's insane.
Mate, there's shortcuts to the
Who'd have known that drinking wine out of the bottle again?
No, she'll come to
Frosty's
me.
back.
Even if we were going down here, I'd say meet us at the edge and I'll just snatch it off you. And she will. Sorry for someone
You're so fucking lucky. Do you realise how lucky you are?
Oh, it's Krusty's ex-girlfriend. Forgot about her. Hey Tess, welcome to We Be Boating Volume 1. It's the first ever We Be Boating.
To save me a job in the morning and because Claire wants to make me see it.
Living a lot.
Alright, someone grip some ropes.
I've not ran at her over there yet. Still debating whether it's small enough to jump over.
We're all so
Give me the
young
tape.
with our ex-girlfriends.
He's coming on camera.
Just listen to 1,000 Words on my way back from home.
My eye still hurts, by the way.
It is a tune, it is a tune. Can't fault it.
Don't film me. The camera and jammed it into my eyeball.
Oh! Scutter into the next part. Better full screen that shit. I think this is the part where, yeah, Tim's gonna get naked. We bet him 50p to jump into the canal completely naked.
50p. Yeah, just stand there and see how long he lasts.
And now that's our thing. We be boating. I miss Krusty dearly. How is he these days? He's good. He's good. We're going to stream live with Crust. Well, March. We're going to stream in March. I'm not sure anytime sooner. We have no plans, but we do have plans to stream in live in March for 24 whole hours. So you'll be able to catch him there. How's Sam? She got home from work earlier, really sick. So hopefully she's asleep right now and she's getting better. How's Tom? He's doing his thing. What year is this? In boating, this is 2006.
The one on the phone.
I think I've covered everything.
It's Tim's doctor. How immense.
How's Cully? Cully is also doing his thing. He's got a website if you want to go and buy some of his weird nude art. Remind me about that in about 12 hours and I'll link you up. How's Kev? Not sure, not spoken to Kev in a hot minute. Probably fine though.
When is naked canal jumping gonna occur?
UK Paul, not spoken to him in even longer because he's a nightmare. Well, depends, I've got a few UK Pauls actually. Waiting for you to get to the one that you want to get to.
It's not nice seeing your friends.
How's Val? Generally quite hench.
It's not nice seeing your friend. Oh shit, that was a mirror, wasn't it?
How's me dad? Doing well. He's doing well. Thank you for asking.
Drugs bag and carry.
Andrew.
Look at him. Turns around like that. Fucking metal.
I've been bored, eh?
Don't put yourself out. Ruin it.
I can't believe it's gonna
Mostly ill, but so am I.
Oh, sorry.
We're all getting on with it.
They're waiting for Tim to get.
Yeah, you missed Foy. You missed Foy. How the fuck did you miss Foy?
I just actually want to see him do it and then be like, yeah, go you, because I'm not doing it, so yeah, kudos.
Yes, like Andrew motherfucking Conklin.
What do you mean I did it first? I invented this shit.
Okay.
I made this shit work.
How's Adam? Which one? That's an Adam right there on screen. That's Bullen.
Rodriguez, your theories on Tim jumping in? You know, get on.
As long as I don't see his balls. Don't be such a girl. He doesn't. The only thing he's worried.
It's 2 minutes to 3 in the morning,
You need to video it so that you can freeze frame
which
it
makes
and
it
use
the
that
10th of the 12th of this year.
It's in there.
And you forgot to ask how Foy is on his birthday.
So you can see his bollocks anyway. So you might as well do it.
It's Floyd's birthday today. How's Floyd? It's his birthday. He's probably fine. I'm not playing out with them this year though, which is very sad because I don't have the money to go to Floyd's house and play at probably karting. I'm not sure. Anyway, this what you're currently seeing is the first time I'd seen Tim since we were in primary school together.
Not seen you knackers, man.
Yeah, he's probably fine.
Definitely not.
We did no. We were talking earlier. We in our OG group, we had a big like happy birthday for you, way, lots of ways, and he's like, thank you for the ways. He's fine. Terry's, yeah, the dogs are good. I remember Bonnie. How could I not remember Bonnie when she lives at Amy's house? I see Bonnie plenty. She is doing very well. She's a good dog.
Oh yeah, right. Oh, quick, get away!
Trevor wants to know how the hemorrhoids are.
He's just floating in the current next to us, guys.
Not sure how to answer that, to be honest. I kind of right now just want to pay attention to how Tim's like really apprehensive about taking his pants off.
You're not recording, are you?
Yes.
You're fucking recording, the red light's on. You little bitch. My name's Adam, and I'll be your smoker for tonight. Pull one.
Great.
Crossy's Amy, yeah, she's straight too. She's cool. Oh, what was that?
Pull one.
Great. Tim.
So it's just a shout, Tim!
Come on, Tim, crack on.
Do you want me to do it?
Yes.
Again, first time I'd seen him in 10 years. I've got him on a narrowboat, taking his fucking clothes off.
Who gives a shit about the towel?
Yes, Bonnie is with Krusty's Amy. There he goes! Oh, but then I've forgotten we filmed the aftermath and then the camera was all fucked up. And the lady started trying to film things and it overwrit shit that we had before.
That was freezing. You had to pay for the ride. Oh yeah. You had to pay for the ride. You owe me 50p. What?
This is where that whole 50p thing comes from. Like my Live Laugh Limp Biscuit tattoo I've got on my back.
Tim.
I was literally I sent Tim a picture of I text Tim saying there's a tattooist in my backyard, she's tattooing. Right, I get Live Laugh Limp Biscuit, he's like 50p. Fucking 50p. Crush will never do dreads again. Funny story, the operating room sometimes writes on the containers of our specimens, and one time they wrote void for hemorrhoids and I lost my shit. Fantastic.
We got him jumping in, but that's it.
Fantastic.
That's it. Don't see him get back on the boat with his bare ass all wet and everything.
Fuck Jay. Look, I've done it, haven't I? I read the comment. Sorry I got distracted telling you about my past. I know, right? It's crazy. It was there and it was a different colour. No, not ginger. Oh, it's the end. It's the end of We Voting Volume 1. Just the end. Fuck's sake. Here's my face. We're gonna do Volume 2 because I know Volume 2 is very short. Where's the tab? There it is. We be boating Volume 2. Here it comes. Ready for you. Oh, he's a rapper and he doesn't even know it. Upset he does know it. Yeah. Wait. So I got distracted with the Weeby Bone. Play the gutser. Play the gutsat. What are guitar? You want me to play guitar? I don't play guitar, I play bass. I'm not about to sit down here and try and remember how bass licks work. You actually want me to sit here and play bass? It's not happening. It's genuinely not happening. You see it. You see it. Oh, yeah, there it is. There it is. There's my bass. That's my bass. No. No. For a brief second there, a part of my brain said, go on, Jay, do it. Do it. And then the logical side of my brain said, you've not touched that thing in months. And you don't practice like you did years ago. So even if you did pick it up and try to do something sexy, it would sound like shite. So just don't. So I'm not gonna. All your bass belong to us. Before you get there. Outrageous. Do it for Foy. Foy doesn't play bass. What we do is play boating. That's what we do. We've been boating Volume 2 live and happening. Jay has moved on from one girlfriend to the next. And not even one girlfriend to the next. Jay has moved from... He's had a girlfriend, then he had Sarah, and now he's gone back to the next girlfriend. And now he's gonna slag off that girlfriend because he's a twat.
Except this time, with 100% less psychos.
See, that's rude. That's rude. She wasn't a psycho. You saw her in the last volume. She was very, very pleasant. Jay has many girlfriends. Jag is a pimp. Pimp, he's a twat. Babyface Jay. You're all these things. No, I was a cunt back then. I was. I'll hold up my hand in a minute.
Can't see a fucking thing. Timmy!
I found Timmy!
Tobacco sticks all round.
Oh, tobacco sticks all round. My favourite. Let's have one.
Tobacco stick, man.
So this video is edited in such a way that I'm pretty sure if you see the girlfriend I'm with at this point, it's only in one shot. That's why it's so short. You'd be forgiven for thinking that this particular trip only consisted of me, Tim, and Adam. Why were you a cunt? Because I was a fucking young twat. I didn't know what I was doing. And I fell in love too easy and was doing stupid shit. Like we're saying with Volume 1, if I still had the original tapes for this volume would be so much longer. Fun-seemed auto for fuck doesn't work, so a naked towel read it funny. Thank you. Thank you. Ducky! Yes.
Lufthansa on his way to Lithuania. Lithuania. Well, we've taken off from John Lennon, to tell you the truth. Little swans! Swanny.
Yes?
Oh, we shit his phone, bruv.
Laters. Yes, people,
sounds legit.
When Adam drives the boat, other boats start to meander away from their
the whole canal. My bad.
fucking moored positions. What a numpty!
Hey man, they didn't tie the back, that's not my fault.
That is your fault.
Hey man, I slowed it down and everything.
This is Crime Watch UK reporting live.
Turn it down, you say. And all I gotta say to you is every time I gotta say, no! Wash your cold out.
It's the numpty himself. Hospitalised himself last night over excessive alcohol drinking.
Oh shit, that was that night.
This out of him very much.
He did. He was in hospital the night before we went away.
Oasis monkey.
Fucking hell. What a journey.
It's fucking raining. We stole the boat. James is nowhere to be found. We accidentally threw him off the boat.
I think I genuinely had a nap.
I mean, honestly, it's way back there. It's sussy.
Look for
No, it's just around that corner.
ginger hair.
Look for his ginger hair, yeah. No, I think he might have...
Welcome back.
Might have floated away.
Elon Musk is begging Elton
Yeah,
John
we've got ourselves a
to
new
come
pro.
back to Twitter.
Say hello to the
No
new
one cares.
captains.
No one cares. It's social media. No one gives a shit. Ultimately, no one gives a shit. You do laundry on Fridays. Fantastic. Hoofs on Friday. I was also doing laundry earlier. Not because it's Friday, just because it needs doing.
Getting jiggy with MC Hammer. Oh, don't get your cock out too. Stop, because I have to look that way to stop. Oh, God, no!
Oh my god.
Hey, darling.
Towel done on Saturday, every other Saturday, meal prep on Sunday. I like routine. Do you like routine? I like Elton John. Routine's okay. I'm not sure I give that much of a fuck though. Where's Krusty in these videos? Don't worry, he'll get there. He'll get there. That is pushing it for that boat. Krusty is seaming. You've not seen him yet? Well, this is volume 2. We've not found him yet.
I made a fire.
Oh, he's swimming. Swimming in the background. He's not. We'll get to him though, I'm sure.
We are so there. King's Ransom. I just parked in this motherfucker.
Yes, this is volume 2. We've moved on to volume 2. Krusty was all over volume 1. How did you miss him? Seeing she carried on saying, he's going to say something racist in a minute. What's a Krusty? It's my best mate. That sounded possibly that homo. The fucking cross there, just screaming into the fucking chimney, just curve round. Back to life.
That's Krusty telling him to set off, but apparently he's already here with a pint.
See, Krusty.
Put nothing on my face. Probably enough room. Get the round in. Get around it. I've not had a beer for 2 days. I'm relapsing.
Yeah. It's pretty rough.
Right, you're gonna remember, you need to
First mate, what on that trip? Probably Tim. What's with my friends? They're all fucked up. JOS Q12, don't know. The Jewish Red is back in volume 2. I'm Jay. I'm J-Cray-Z. I used to have red hair. That is my thing. That is my thing. Trouble is, whenever you see it in this washed out video, it doesn't look rich and vibrant. Nor is it styled, because I'm going for a boating trip, so it's just how it be. Call the lads just trying to do ropes. It's just going over Adam like, what have you done? My bad. Jay used to... Drugs will do that. No. Male pattern baldness will do that. Jay used to have hair. He did. Doesn't have any. That's correct. Do you have to have a license for boating? No, the fuck you don't.
Fuck
Well, actually, yeah, you do. You do need a boating license, but it's not to drive a boat. It's to have a boat. Like, a boat needs a license for it to be there on the waters.
It's a very, very fizzy can of lemonade. Now, if I can focus your attention on that wall just over there.
Oh, this wasn't nearly as exciting as we hoped. And even if it was, you wouldn't tell. Because the old video cameras.
No. Just rewind.
Oh, God. In the UK, no organisation. Jay going for his boating licence. No plan of attack.
That was really quite horrible. Come here, it's horribly there.
It's Krusty's ex-girlfriend again.
Back to life, back to reality. That's it. That's all I know. It really is all I know.
Back to the here and now.
Back to the here and now. Krusty.
But yeah, Tim's leaving. Krusty the pimp.
I shall return.
Imagine Mr. Burns fighting. That's got nothing to do with this. Is marijuana legal in your country? No. What's the drinking age? 18.
Ah, so you bollocks.
Adam's fainted somewhere. Oh, yeah.
I think this is the night that we last saw Bullen for a couple of years. There was a glasses case in the boat for some reason. No one wore glasses, but there was a glasses case. And Tim just went boff and smacked him on the head with it, and he bit his tongue and was like, nope, that's it, I'm out. And he left the boat, and we didn't see him again for like 2 years.
Get my cock out again.
If you came to America, what would be the first thing you would do? Wank. I don't know. You're looking for racist? This might be it. I don't know. I just want to be there and see some people that I know. What would be the first thing I did? Go and see some friends.
Round one. Fight.
Why don't I know? I've not planned it, is why. I am a binocular. Yes, I will take that. What friends do you have in America? You guys, all of you guys, and also guys that you don't know that live in Cleveland. Got a shitload of boys in Cleveland, and also a shitload of people in. Well, not a shitload. I've got a couple of people in Minneapolis. You did make the list. You're probably the main part of the list. Like, you'd be the top tier, then just below you would be the Minneapolis boys, and then below that would be the Cleveland guys. Because I'm not in touch with the Cleveland guys as much as I used to be.
Do something funny.
Binocular. Oh, I see what you did there. Your other friends from America, have you ever met them in person? No, I've not met any of my American friends. None of them. Joe's over here crying because you won't read messages, but you'll read mine. I read Trev's messages. There's like only a couple. What were you doing American? We did that. Footloose. What am I meant to do with that? Nothing.
Well, you're not up for going for a spin? No. Hell no.
I said Ted didn't read my messages. Oh, okay. I misunderstood him. Trevor's mad because I won't read his messages. Not you. You're a good. She is a plank. Fantastic. Plum. I'm starving.
Get the canopy. It's inside. It's in the kitchen in the cupboard.
I'll take 101 in a second, put a pizza
What are
on,
you
I
watching?
think.
You missed Tim and Krusty fighting and throwing each other off the edge.
Well, obviously they go off the edge of those with a big splash, wouldn't there?
You heard the splash?
No, there wasn't a splash.
Well, I've got it on camera anyway.
Neither of them went in.
1 second.
Am I surrounded by empty cans there? Christ.
Make me laugh.
Make you laugh.
Rectum.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Do something funny.
I'd love to know what that hoodie is that Tim's wearing.
funny.
That's my hoodie.
Do something funny.
Yeah.
What, like?
It was a Hotel California hoodie.
We need to do something.
And I wore it to the pub I was working in at the time.
Special project.
And some woman was like, "Oh, it's so cold outside. Has anyone got a jacket I could borrow? And just so I get home, I'll bring it back." And I was like, and I, the idiot, the chivalrous idiot, said, "Yeah, sure, take my hoodie." And she was like, "I'll bring it back tomorrow." She never
It's
did.
actually come all the way from the Wirral, Liscard.
You can't just stop there.
Tim works around my way now these days as well, so he's around. He's so close to my house all the time, and we just never cross paths. It's insane.
Dude, you fucking filthy bastard right in my face.
What's with all the emotes?
Tramp. Seriously, man, that was pretty bad.
Haven't had any rectum foreign bodies in a while. You should ask AJ about that. I'm sure he'd be happy to oblige the foreign body in the rectum. Oh, fuck.
Right, I zoomed out now.
COVID, what a C word. Up middle finger.
Dance away.
AJ isn't into butt stuff, but thanks for asking. Have you offered, though? Have you offered, though? You might be just like, no, I'm cool.
And do the hand thing. That's it. It's your turn.
Give it 5 years of marriage. You'll be into it.
Bizzle. Bizzle.
You need to keep it exciting.
Dude,
You need to keep it exciting. Sorry, Trevor. Yeah, I know you don't need to hear this about your sister. But yeah, you need to keep it exciting.
Snorts it off the grass. Hardcore. Jimmy! Jimmy! Krusty! Timmy! And Adam.
That was an excellent part. Congratulations on all of us.
What's the fucking...
No, the full screen option, please.
Wasn't it last time?
I fancy doing the tidy up. Until I fucking got to Liscard.
People put weird things up their butt you wouldn't even be able to guess. Light bulbs is a thing, right? Check the internet. Glass jars. That will haunt me for the rest of my
Can you
life.
actually see anything through that?
Hell yeah.
Can you see Claire?
Yeah.
Hi. Oh no.
Oh, it's Claire. It's Krusty's ex-girlfriend. Still friends with Claire. She's a lovely lady.
I had never gone to bed. Jesus, I was just.
She just went to get comfy for a minute.
Never gonna
Honest. Glass is a bad idea. No shit. And yet they do it. People are creative. Alright, go on. Give me some interesting things they might have done.
You'd never get sick of it, would you? How long was I dead for?
Little baby swans.
Go and get them out. Get them out of the boat.
Oh, little baby swans.
Look at the one on its back.
Right next to the boat. One on its back.
Look at the little baby swans. There's one on a big swan's back.
Oh, why?
Just be quiet though. Come and look at it.
I didn't notice that one. There's a little baby swan riding on the biggie swan. Oh.
Taking a ride, yo.
Oh. Little swans. And they're coming right up.
Right now,
towards us.
Tim, jump in the canal.
These little swans. That's one lazy bastard one. I shall name thee Adam. Oh, it's a train.
Oh, there you go.
Fire.
Fishing rod? How? That's too complicated. I mean, it's thin. It's thin. I'll give him that. But the eye, so like to put all the.
Oh, wait.
I mean, there's going to be resistance regardless.
Do not try this at home.
All the way, Tim. All the way.
Any further than that.
Now it's time for the back. Now it's time for the front flip. Now it's time for the front flip.
What?
Front flip.
Can't do front flips.
Well, do your front flip thingy. Try one anyway. I don't care if you can't do them. Try one anyway. That'll do.
I like the fact that you fucking did it. He's getting beat up. He's like, fuck it. Time for a worm.
Okay, everybody, we're going for a first here. Riverboat rooftop worming. Go Timmy. Go Timmy. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. And that is why we call him Spesh.
Love him. I love him. He's one of my best mates.
More?
What, lad?
Can you do this?
Right, what's the chat going? Oh, wait, hang on. 360 worm. Lad.
Should have night mode enabled already.
Just lube.
Oh god, they've gone all
Car still running? Why is it black and white? It's not technically black and white. It's night vision.
Alcohol and techno music.
Because it's night, and the cameras at the time could not cope with doing regular vision at night time.
I am the click commander.
I can hear Starlight playing in the background. I hate that song. That must have been when it just came out. Oh Lord, what's happening here?
Just so you know.
Fuck, if this thing goes in the water, it's staying in the water.
What?
It's fucking well epic.
Oh Christ, what are these idiots doing? What the hell are we trying to fish out here?
Pole vault.
Timmy's fishing for cans of beer.
What do you use that for? Just push it off?
He's literally just fishing for the empty cans of beer that have been launched at some point, isn't he? Oh God. Oh Krusty, I miss him. Your night vision, your binoculars. How deep is the water? Not too deep. Like I can jump into the side, like where they're standing. I can jump into the side there and be like waist deep, maybe. It gets deeper like the further you go. Probably 6 feet, 7 feet. I don't know. Google it. Krusty against littering. Yes, indeed. Look, daytime. Me, Adam, and Krusty's ex-girlfriend, Claire.
Not too bad, Claire. Not too bad at all.
You won't need to push, Adam. Be alright.
I thought we were having a commentary here.
Commentary?
Yeah.
We've just slightly moved away from the side.
Filming that, that's what the interesting thing at the minute is.
I missed the message.
Where's the commentary?
Show trophy your American Girl accent. No. There you go. I've done all the messages.
Is that it?
Yeah, wait.
My bad.
I can't really think of anything else that pretty much sums it up in a nutshell.
Right, let's get to James then. James has always got a good commentary going on. James?
Yep.
Commentary.
Commentary?
Yeah.
To this?
Yeah.
Alright, well, currently we're just leaving sail, as you can no doubt tell. Early this morning, Tim came round and got us up. Tried to, then he left, didn't you?
I certainly did.
Once we eventually came out, I was asleep.
What were you woken up by, James?
you think I was woken up
Oh
by
shit,
something
yeah, I
along the lines
forgot.
of-
Yeah, Tim didn't stay on the boat. He went home and then came back the next morning and fucking woke me up stomping on the roof of the boat.
So, got up, went round to Timmy's. Then he fucked off in his mum's car to go and get Adam. Then we came back, really. After going to the shop to get some milk and whatever fucking else stuff we got. We got some pasta for later.
Also had breakfast.
And now off we go. Yeah, we've had breakfast. We've had a couple of brews. Another one's getting ready, even though we haven't finished this. So it's like a continuous brew making procedure. As soon as you finish one, well, as soon as you like got a fresh one, get the kettle on. So as soon as you finish this one, the next one's ready to go. It's great. Continuous brews.
Continuous brews. What a life. What a life.
The lady one and all the colours.
We're massively huge, yes, yes, we were. We were.
I don't think we did, no. Would have liked to, but I don't think we did.
Oh, I love it if the little ducks and little ducklings, that would be so cute.
The little duckies.
Yeah, I love little ducklings.
They are good, aren't they?
It's my ambition to get a pet duck. A little white one, preferably.
White pet duck.
She had a pet duck. I vaguely remember. Years ago on the Facebooks, Claire did end up having pet ducks or chickens. I feel she had pet poultry of some sort, and then something got them in the night, and that was the end. I might be making that up, but it feels like something that might have happened. You mad at me, by the way? Why are you mad at me? What have I done? What did I do? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Fucking Hobo Village.
Hobo Village?
Where the tramps live.
Basically, that
Yes, I'm playing Sims. At some point, eventually. I know you've been telling me to play The Sims. I had no interest in playing The Sims, but channel points mean channel prizes, as I told you. If I'm able to, then I will. And it turns out, as Ree told us earlier when she raided, apparently The Sims 4 became free at the end of October, so it's only a fresh thing. It's only a fresh thing that's made The Sims be a liable option for me. So it's not like I've just suddenly decided.
How you doing?
It's free now, so I can. And not because you requested it. Well, what's your beef? What's your fucking problem? Unbelievable.
Is there a naked chick? No naked chicks? Well, then there's no point in recording it, god damn it. What do you want to see? I want to see some titties! I want to see a sailboat.
Well, he said, I want to see some goddamn titties. And I'll see them again when someone sends me pictures of titties. But for now, I'm going to 10101 / we don't. I don't think. Do we have a thing to say? I'm gonna cook some food. I'm gonna cook some food. I'm gonna piss and I'm gonna put some food on. I'll be back. It's essentially what I'm getting at. Sorry, I need to come back immediately to reply to that. I don't want to see titties. That's dumb. No, of course I want to see titties. Why the fuck would I not want to see titties? You imbecile. I'll be back. We out here. Sorry, that took longer than I anticipated. What's happened? Hate you guys. Hate you guys. Oh, not that far. You don't want to see titties again? Yes, I do. Just send titties to the Twitter or is it Twitter? That's what you used to say, wasn't it? Send naked pictures to Gracious Bears at Twitter. Yeah. This is every day at my job. Well, I mean, that's great. I don't. BRB equals what? Bring relish barefoot. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. Birds rack bats. Bright red buttholes. I mean, possibly. In time. Barely reading bloke. That sounds legit, actually. Bar randomly banned. Oh no, that's not good. You love Harriet more, you black knob holding bellend. Wait, what? Hang on. Where did that come from? Unbelievable. Anyway, here is the boating. I missed it. Well, clearly. Oh, bored of beer at this moment as well. I'm going to finish that can and go on to the Pepsi Max. I didn't read far enough back. I thought I read completely far enough back. Right. Yeah, I've gone from when you said you don't want to see cities, and I was like, yes, I absolutely do. I've read everything.
You can jump that. You can do it, Claire.
Yeah, I've read everything.
Easy.
Have you ever been drunged? Yes.
See you later.
Do I like car washes? I couldn't give a shit.
You're about to crash.
I'll take them for you.
Into all them boats.
I will do.
Bye.
I'll ring you, Krusty, sometime. And I'll probably see.
You can't even see him on night vision. That is bad as fuck.
There they go, the happy couple from 2006.
Bye.
Claire is now married to someone else that isn't Krusty, obviously.
Yeah, bye.
We're still friends, naturally. And Krusty is, of course, with Amy. And everything's awesome.
See you later.
Truth or dare? Okay, that sounds fun. What if it was broken down to automatic or manual car washes? Still don't care. I would pay someone to take the choice for me.
Where's the other Joker? Where's the other Joker? Fucking hell, man, these for blind people. Blind, I tell thee. Blind.
That's what I was talking about.
And again.
Just trying to put dents in this random ass fucking glasses case we found.
No, you need to cave the whole thing in. There, you need to get there next.
Truth or dare, motherfucker. Alright, bring it. Bring it, you cunt. Whole house vacuum or single vacuum? What does that mean? What's a whole house vacuum? What's a single vacuum? I don't...
Something just broke and fell off.
Like, just vacuum our room? Or vacuum the whole house?
Still works.
A vacuum what needs vacuuming.
What the fuck is that? It's like some mist shit. And then you realise somebody sneezed on the camera. Where's the other Joker? There can't only be one Joker.
I have to choose. Okay, truth.
Why is there only one Joker?
Let's go truth. Because dare at this point, when I'm in our room in another country at this time of night, is a bit random.
When we first got it, it was perfect. Not a scratch on it.
Or dangerous.
The resident retard has now smashed it on his head 4 times on the top, creating 4 separate dents. And once on the back, which you can't really see.
I've never inserted a fishing rod up my anus, I can confirm.
It's kind of like...
And I'm pretty sure you were expecting that answer.
Not much.
That's pretty light. That's pretty light. I expected more.
Still works.
Thank you. Thank you for taking it easy on me.
Soldier. There we have it.
Trev, not reading that.
The indestructible glasses case. Memories. This is actually the last night here as well. Adam will not be getting out of bed because we do know that when he does leave the house, he gets into completely random situations.
It wasn't just the fact he smashed the glasses case on his head and it made him bite his tongue. Literally, he spent like 10 minutes rolling a cig, and then Tim took it from him and put it in the fire.
Cabbage.
I thought it was very funny.
Nice. You look like a cabbage though.
Like a cabbage patch though.
If you do go on to www.
What kind of truth question would I rather have? I don't know. I don't know. Ask them.
Timmy _man _ Timmy
_ tosspot.
and view the blog, you will be able to read and view various pictures of
Hilarious.
the
If that still exists.
blog as well.
I forgot there was even a Weeble in MySpace. I bet there isn't anymore.
All night creating it while Adam slept peacefully.
Fuck one, married one, kill one.
Looked and went, idiot. A lot of time.
Give me the list.
It was fun. Very, very fun.
I don't know. Motherfuckers.
We had Rizzlers at the time though.
Yes, we did. We had Rizzlers and
Oh yeah,
tobacco.
that's something that should be told. There is now complete lackage of Rizzlers. Therefore, no cigarettes.
And I also forgot.
Therefore, a fucking crazy, angry James.
You return the shopping cart to the shopping cart return. Yes, I do. What's the biggest lie you ever told?
Give me a Rizzler!
For 6 hours.
I wondered why I couldn't open my bad hand.
I remember my parents went away on holiday one time. When they came back, the car that I was learning to drive in, because I didn't have a driving license at the time, had an injury, shall we say?
Look out.
And I blamed it on someone taking it out, but actually it was someone crashed into the back of me.
It slid off.
And while I was driving the car without a license.
No, not to me.
Come on.
And they were like, "Oh, there's no damage done to my car. Don't worry. Oh, I can see you're shit scared. Don't worry." I remember when I first passed my test, I was like, "Yeah."
It is because that bit's all fucking rigid.
No to me.
Oh, just let me hit you with that flat bit.
No.
What's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done? Did you ever see that time I fell asleep on a stream? That was pretty fucking embarrassing.
Did you bite your tongue?
Your channel, lol. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, let me get a kidney dig. One single kidney dig. Oh, you little pussy clap. Oh! So your tongue in your mouth or I'm not in your mouth, but in between your teeth or anyway.
Fucking spack, seriously.
Oh, this is it. He's pissed
You look
off.
at it and just chin you, and I'm not even joking. That fucking hurts.
Battery's going on it.
Yeah, well no, it's not the battery, it's the tape.
Got a dent.
Spesh.
What's my biggest fantasy? I'm not prepared to share that with the group, I'm afraid. Ah, We Promoting Volume 2 has ended.
Do you think this is? The gay love parade?
Ah, I thought it was going to lead into a fucking after hours. No, don't do that. Whatever the fuck that is. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. Same jumper. Fucking state. What is one item you hope nobody ever finds in your room? My 12-inch butt plug. Because it's fishing rod into the anus. No. I don't really have a fantasy, per se. I don't think... To go back to that one, I don't think I have a fantasy. I've got everything that I need. You know what I mean? I'm straight. I've got a wife that loves me. I've got kids. I've got a house that is on a mortgage, but you know, it's getting paid for. I'm straight. I'm straight. You want to know the biggest fantasy though? I want to know. What's the most marshmallow? What? I don't know. I never counted. One of those on my workbench. Real talk with Jay. Real talk. Real talk. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. And I'm on the Pepsi Max now. Classic. Came through with the sober streams, and now I know where to call it. I know where to call it. So, Pepsi Max time, yo. Pepsi Max time. I've got a pizza in the oven. Everything's good, frankly. Everything's good. Tell you something I don't want you to know. That's difficult considering that I've always said I'm an open book on these streams, so I don't know. I'm not sure there's anything that I wouldn't have told you before had you asked. So have I ever pissed in the pool? Of course I have. Hasn't everybody? Trevor's drinking Sprite Zero. Biggest fantasy? Oh, Christ. I don't know. In what context? An excellent fantasy would be that the lottery that I carry on entering would actually come through and I win. I had a notification just the other day saying, "You've won!" And I was like, don't get too involved, Jay. Don't get too involved. I won £5. Yay! Put it straight back on the lottery. Favourite type of tree? Silver Beach. Favourite shirt? Whichever one is my favourite shirt of the moment. I have a lot of shirts. I love my shirts, as you all know. So whichever one is particularly taking my fancy at the time. Favourite type of wallpaper? A nice one. Favourite flowers? Roses or lilies? Lilies are nice, but I've got cats, so they're bad because lilies are poisonous to cats. Roses are very nice though. Trying to lick my elbow. No. Favourite underwear? Ones that are comfortable and don't ride the fuck up while I'm working. Favourite spice? Cinnamon. Cinnamon is fucking banging. Yell out the first word that comes to your mind. Bollocks! Do a magic trick. No. Crunchy or smooth peanut? Neither, because peanut butter is fucking disgusting. Though, I will use it in a Thai peanut butter curry. In which case, if I'm using it as an ingredient, crunchy. Because lumpy boys, very nice. Fantasy? You're my fantasy. Britain doesn't have ranch. No, it doesn't. Because we don't have a lot of ranches around here. Well, thanks. Oh, you're welcome. You feel honoured. You should. You hate ketchup. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid our fantasy is not going to work out then, because ketchup is actually a pretty standard and worthwhile sauce. Right, we carry on doing all of this, and this is great, and I love it and all, but we do need tunes while it's ongoing. So let's have some tunes in the background. Glass jar or plastic jar? Why the fuck does it matter? A glass jar, I can wash it out, reuse it. I'm gonna finish this and then we out. Tubes and oat chip, tuned in ketchup. Fuck, that's too loud even for me. I need to change the mix. Free range or cage laying chicken eggs? Free range. Does size really matter? Depends on the situation. And if we're talking about sexy things, like I imagine where you've got this idea from, it depends entirely on. If we're talking about a man junk, it depends entirely on the female and how she feels. If we're talking about ladies with the front end and the back end, it would entirely depend on how the bloke feels. There's no real answer. What's my biggest turn off? That's a good question, actually. I fucking hate it when Sam does a Scouse accent. I fucking hate that. That'll do it. Having been caught, action. If I mean, we've had knocks at the door at times from the kids. Excuse me. But no one's ever walked in. One of my biggest, one memory that you've just brought back. I was going to say one of my biggest memories, but it wouldn't be because I've only just remembered because you mentioned. Is one morning my mum came to wake me up, and she was about to come into my room, and I just fucking launched the duvet cover over my girlfriend at the time because it was the first night that she'd stayed over in my bed and shit. I was like, "Blah, hide." So that was the thing. That first girlfriend needed her though, because she ended up being friends with my now wife. It's mad how pretty much all of my relationships, bar one, have all been completely interlinked. Found these from online. Mine not junk, it's a multi-purpose dickhead. 1. What's your biggest turn off? The Scouse accent. 2. What's the largest age gap between you and your sexual partners? It's always been either the same or 3 years. I always once I got to an age I ended up going a little bit younger, but it was always 3-year gap. Like when I was 20, they were 17, and it always stayed that way. Not they stayed 17, but that was the age gap. That's why when like I was saying with Sam, I was 20, I met her, she was 17. Oh my god, right, you need to stop asking these questions because my food's going to be ready any second. Does size really matter? Not really. Who is your worst sexual partner and why? Let's say my first girlfriend. That's no shout against her, but just simply because I don't remember. 4. Who was your worst? Sorry, no, we did that one. 5. Have you ever faked an orgasm? I'm a guy. It's kind of hard to do that. 6, have you ever been caught in action? If so, we did that. 7, if you could only ever do one position for the rest of your life, which one would it be and why? I don't know, do I want to be basic? You like hitting it from the back. I mean, it's nothing to be shouted against, but at the same time, there's nothing wrong with just straight up basic missionary. You can lock eye to eye and just have a good old vibe. 8, what's the most embarrassing thing that's happened to you during sex? I don't know, probably during a whole lot of build up before it comes. You get to the moment and then it comes. Moving on. What's the riskiest place you've done it? In church during a wedding. 10, have you ever filmed a sex tape? Yes. I love that shit. The other half, not so much, but I love that shit. I'm the kind of guy that wants to revisit. 11, what's your biggest turn on? My wife. Doing anything. 12, do you have any fetishes? Yeah, my wife doing anything. 13, do you like loud or silent people in bed? Depends on the time or the moment. As a rule, I'm not against hearing some feedback. 14, what is your favourite song when it comes to action in the bedroom? I don't know. I don't generally put on a playlist, so nothing. 15, what's your maddest one night stand story? Never had one. Never had one, so I couldn't possibly tell you. No way, I'm lying. One. I've had one in all of my life. It was WrestleMania 25. Me and the boys, we were all having a great time, and then I accidentally had some moments with someone. Okay, right, I've covered those. Solid blinking Christmas lights. Solid. Incandescent or LEDs? Not particularly bothered. Open reel or closed reel? Not asked. Trout or not sure I've eaten either of those fish. So fish. 10, we be boating. Constipation or diarrhea? Constipation, 100%. I love how honest you were there. That's what I do. I do honest. Ass or butt? Arse. I'm American. I'm not American. Put an R in there. ARSE. Pepsi Max out. My pizza should be ready, by the way. So it's time for me to leave. It's 3 minutes past 4 in the morning. So I need to eat and leave. As I always said, I'm an open book. You want to ask questions? I've got you. No, I'm not American. I fucked up my speech because of the beer that I didn't quite finish. You found 50 more questions. I really want to answer them. Alright. Give me 2 minutes to go rescue this fucking food from the oven. If you genuinely do have 15 more questions. Do you have 15 more questions? Or is this just a joke? Because we either live, laugh, Limp Bizkit, we out, or there are 15 more questions. It's one or the other. She actually does. Alright, I'm going to go rescue this so it doesn't burn, and then I'll be back. I won't be RB, I'll leave you with the tunes. Okay. My food is now chilling. Quite literally chilling. Just trying to calm itself down. So let's do this shit. What have you got? Diarrhea or massage? I think I'll take the massage over diarrhea, thank you. Really need another one of those massages. That shit was the truth, fam. Milk or chocolate milk? Well, it entirely depends on the situation. If I'm having a cup of tea, I don't really want to put chocolate milk in there, do I? Also, I don't really do milkshakes. My messages didn't do. Well, do them again, because I'm now putting off eating my dinner to do whatever the fuck is happening here. So crack on, love. Assume or predict? Ooh, that's quite fun. I do tend to assume a lot, so... Also, I do predict. Not sure, that's a very 50-50. Really waiting on these fucking 15 goddamn questions. Lick or suck? On me, I'd prefer the suck. If it was me doing it, definitely the lick. Hump or slap? What does that even mean? What do you mean hump or slap? Hump or slap? What? Check phone. Aight. Nope. Just a bunch of pictures from Trev. I got nothing. Hopefully you sent it to the right one. Let's go ahead and say that no, you didn't. Oh no, here we go. One. What's the soonest after meeting someone you slept with them? The chick from We Be Boat in Volume 1. Now, I'd seen her before, but when we actually were brought together and actually met that night. What's the strangest adult film category you've ever searched for? Your mum. 3. Have you ever had sex in a public place? Yes. What was the most crowded? That, the wedding I mentioned, but it was way up in the top of a building, so I'm not sure that counts. Have you ever been in a threesome with a partner? No. What's an imperfection on my body you find sexy? That's weird, because I'm assuming these are questions that are meant for a partner. So we'll take that as what's an imperfection on my partner's body I find sexy. I don't know, I find all of her sexy, so it's fine. Have you ever used an embarrassing novelty condom, for example, that glows in the dark or has a picture of Darth Vader on it? No. Have you ever incorporated food in your lovemaking? Who the fuck hasn't? And if you haven't, why aren't you playing with whipped cream? Because that's the go-to. Also, ice is a good one. If you haven't worked out how to use ice in the bedroom yet, start working out how to use ice in the bedroom. Have you ever accidentally injured yourself trying something new in bed? No, I don't think so. Have you had sex in costume? No. If you haven't before, who or what would you dress up as? Me, but sexier. Have you ever been to a sex club? No. Would you ever go if you were invited? No, I'd be terrified. Sam's been. Not necessarily to a sex club per se, it's more sort of a BDSM sort of thing, and scary. It's not a. She wasn't getting all. Look, it's fine. Have you ever touched yourself at work? I mean, not to the point of completion. Do you own any toys? What's your favourite? We literally have an entire fucking bag full of shit. There's no favourite to be had. Actually, Sam would say, oh, what's his name? Right, there's this. We got a couple of them. There's this weird like sucky thing. It's a clitoral stimulator, and yeah, big fan of that. She's a big fan of that, and she'd tell you the same. Have you ever had sex outside in nature? Yes. In the park. In the park. Yeah, that'll do. Have you had sex? Sorry, no, that's the one we just did. What about your body first turned you on? It was your questions. No, if I'm talking about Sam, just her face. She's really pretty. She's really pretty. What's one thing your ideal partner knows how to do in bed? Rock that shit. Did you ever fantasize about the missus in your bed? Wait, hang on. Did you ever fantasize about... The question is, did you ever fantasize about me in your bed? Tell me about it. Did I ever fantasize about... Yeah, I fantasized about my missus in my bed. And no, I'm not going to tell you about it. What's something most people consider a turn-off but that turns you on? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm a guy. Most things turn me on, to be honest. If I'm in the right frame of mind, it's going to get me going. What's the strangest sexy dream you've ever had? Your mum. How often do you think... These are all sexy questions, aren't they? How often do you think couples should have sex to keep the relationship strong? I'm not sure, like, pretty much on the regular, though. I mean, it doesn't have to be, like, every day. It doesn't have to be a couple of times a day. It doesn't have to be every couple of days. I don't know, like, once a week is pretty decent. I remember a few years ago, there was, like, we used to have a lot more people living around here that were all friends together, and now most of them moved away. But someone said something about that, and Sam was like, oh yeah, like a couple of times a week, and they were like, what? A couple of times a week? Because they were like, fuck, they'd be lucky. I don't know, I like to keep my sex on the regular. Right, who is the most surprising person you've ever had sex with? Maybe someone much older or not your usual type. Who's the most surprising person you've ever had sex with? Genuinely, my wife, because because of all of our past history. It's something that should possibly never have actually come to be, and yet it did, and it was great. What was our best kiss like? Tess, we've never kissed. What was... Right, if we play it right, what was mine and Sam's best kiss like? I don't know. We've had many good kisses. Many good kisses. I mean, the first kiss, I don't even remember. No, I do remember the first kiss. I absolutely do remember the first kiss. It was when my friend Phil was about to move away from town, and she said, yeah, but you're gay though. And I was like, no, I'm not fucking gay. Here, I'll prove it. And I think she was goading me into doing a kiss. I don't know, but I'll tell you the most memorable kiss would have been the one that happened directly before she pulled me into that fucking bathroom. But honestly, every kiss I have with Sam is fucking phenomenal. Have you ever been a sugar daddy mummy? How about a sugar baby? No, but I wish I was, because, Lord, wouldn't everything be just so much sweeter if someone was paying for everything? Which one of my friends would you like to have a fling with? I don't want to have a fling with any of my missus's friends, thank you. I'm good with what I've got, because she is the best. and I do mean that in every sense of the word. I've had some encounters with a few people over the years. I've been engaged with a few people, I've been out with some people, and I've had moments with some people, but honestly, the best is what I've got. Did you ever ghost someone because you embarrassed yourself in bed? Never. Did you ever get any noise complaints while between the sheets? Only from the person I was actually having sex with, because she was scared that our daughter might hear. How often do you touch yourself if you don't have a partner? If you do have a partner? Often enough. Have you ever had a one-night stand? We covered that one, surely. What was the hottest thing someone has ever done with you in bed? There have been some things. I'm willing to share quite a lot. Like I said, I'm an open book. I'm not sure you need to know about everything. What's something that turns you on but you're a bit embarrassed by? No, I've got no answer to that one. Have you ever had a fling with a co-worker, a boss? Yes, I have. I've fucked a co-worker many times, and I fucked my boss so many times. Both of those were Sam. What's something about you besides your body that turns you on every time? It's your smile. No, again, like I said, if it's Sam, then yeah, just everything. I love her. Who's the most inappropriate person you've ever had a fantasy about? It's Christina Ricci, isn't it? Have you ever run into an ex while out with your new partner? Yes. What's the sexiest gift you've ever received / given? Well, I have a thing. I'm not sure I've ever received a sexy gift, but at Christmas, I generally do, here's a bunch of Christmas gifts, and then when it comes to bedtime, there's some additional presents on the bed, and they're kind of sexy. Though I've kind of died off from doing that these days, but I'm a very kinky motherfucker. Well, I'm not a very kinky motherfucker because I know Cully and I know what kinky really means. If you could only have one romantic night every year, what would you do? I go for cocktails, I go for a lovely meal, and then I retire to some lovely hotel, top tier shit, and probably do the sex. When was the last time you pleasured yourself? Wouldn't you like to know? Do you prefer being dominant or submissive dominant? What's an embarrassing way you try to impress someone you were interested in? Well, I've not had to try and do that in a long time, so probably just try and be gangster as fuck. Have you forgotten the name of someone you had a fling with? No. Oh my god, the questions keep going. Do you believe in soulmates? I absolutely do. Or do people have potential partners? Yeah, because I've got one. Have you ever been to a stripper burlesque club? Never in my life. And I'm disappointed in that because my wife thinks that I did on my stag night, and I did not, and I know for a fact that she has because she's been there and she told me all about it. She even sent me fucking pictures. Do you think most people are monogamous? No, I don't think most people are monogamous. Well, actually, no. To be specific, most people are monogamous, but not everyone is. Have you ever written a love letter? Yes. What was your first kiss like? Sloppy. What would you do if I had an affair with someone you were attracted to? Punch you in the face. Have you ever been caught making love? No one's ever actually walked in. The possibility of someone coming in, the sounds of like, oh, quick. The possibility, yeah, it's been there, but no, it's never actually happened. Am I a good wingman? Are any of your friends with their partner because of you? Sam is an extreme wingman. She's hooked up a bunch of people. Krusty and Amy, that was her. Carl and Donna, that was her. I hooked up a couple of people once at Krusty's bar. I don't know anything about them since. Do you think it's true that opposites attract? Well, me and Sam are together and we don't really have that much in common, really. Have you ever dated anyone after a one-night stand? No. Do you prefer tongue or fingers? Well, that seems like a lady question. I like to use both. just in case you're asking, at the same time. What's your favourite position in bed, out of bed? We did that. What's the weirdest thing a partner has ever wanted to do in bed? Not sure. I'm gonna have to skip over that one. Nothing immediately springs to mind. Have you been handcuffed or tied up? Obviously. I mean, why would you not? Would you ever consider starring in an adult webcam show? OnlyFans Gracious Bears? Probably not. But I mean, it depends on the monetary value, frankly, at this point. Have you ever had a relationship you kept secret? Why? Me and Sam were secret for a while, so yeah, and it was because of the situation. Because me and Sam had known each other for so long, and we figured everyone would think it'd be super weird, so it was kind of secret for a hot minute. What kind of energy do you like when you make love? Good energy, fast and rough, hot and passionate, gentle and sentimental. It depends. It depends entirely on the moment. Surely, I mean, I'm big on the gentle, sentimental, but I'm also big on fucking ride that shit. Have you ever accidentally sent sexy pictures to the wrong person? I don't think so. Not from the best of my memory. Anyway, that was all the questions. So now I need to go back into the chat. Duster Titanic, Lindsay or Tooney, Lunacy, Matches or Lighter, Cat 5 or Cat 6, don't know, Dog or Big Dog, in the bin, Cat 5, Handsaw or Chainsaw, Gas or Oil, Gas, Clock Slicks or Fibre, not sure, RF or Army, REF, Tyson Fury, Anthony Joshua, Tyson Fury, Boxing or MMA, MMA, it's a bit fucking nuts, isn't it? Phillips or Flathead? Phillips. Star bit or square bit? Star. I was doing laundry, start over. No. Me visiting you or you visiting me? Me visiting you, because that would mean I'd have a shitload of money and I could do all sorts. I know you didn't write those questions. Anyway, the point is, I answered a lot of questions and my pizza is now stone cold. So I'm gonna go and eat my cold ass pizza. I put fucking jerk turkey on that and everything. It was fucking fresh to go. Anyway, thanks for asking all those fucking questions. I know they weren't yours, but it was kind of fun to do that shit. It'd be really fun to do that shit again if Sam was in the stream. We could do the whole set of questions again, but like together it'd be like awkward, but fun. I'm glad you had fun. Thanks for asking him. I had a good time. Anyway, as we always say around these parts, live, laugh, limp biscuit, and until I see you again, motherfucking I love you. Deuces.